You're live now. Okay, and then invite, copy. Okay, and then you got to click off of it. Then you go over there.
Side click.
Yes, side click, paste, then enter. There it is. Um, how do we know it's on the YouTube side?
Don't know. Okay, we'll go to
Hello, everyone.
okay.
We're just testing.
Message queue. See if it's see if it's showing up. Make sure we're doing this right. As much problems we had out of this thing yesterday.
Yeah, it's saying we're live. I don't know why it ain't doing it.
I don't know if it comes back here or not. I don't know.
I don't know either. We had to go to StreamYard Yeah. Yeah. So you want us to click off of the YouTube side? Because that's where it's going to show it at, ain't it? Okay. I'm talking. Can you still hear us?
Hey, Camo.
Yeah. But we can always delete that a little bit. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Bye.
What you
She
say?
said
All
she
right,
could-
now let's see. Let me check it out. All right, now let me go over to YouTube. Well, I'm on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, got real low because I clicked, but
Okay.
is the YouTube side still going?
I don't know, but I want to do her mic. Sit and bring it up a little bit. Okay.
See what?
Yeah, I can hear her better right there.
Yeah.
No, we're over here on. Who is that said something? Okay, me. I said, hey. That's when I click. Can you hear me?
No, you don't.
No.
Oh, the volume got real low, didn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Let
you
me
don't.
drop that.
That's stopping mine, Steve.
Okay, is that better or no?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Can you hear us good?
Okay, what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go back and click the link again.
Okay.
Okay. I bet you we both kept that other up.
No, there
Oh,
she
there
is.
she is.
There you are.
We're live.
Yep.
Live action.
Yeah, I'm glad we got all that done.
I got it all wrote down.
All right. So what you did is you set it up here at StreamYard, set the destination for YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, and then you went live. And did it bring up YouTube and a StreamYard live at once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it said then you go live on YouTube. You have to match YouTube. Then
But
you
yeah,
make
you'll
the
have to.
title. You have to go in and make the title. Does it say Sunday
I
chat?
don't know. I don't want to click back over because it'll cut my volume down. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Watch YouTube too, because people might come in and we'll be able to see the comments. Can you see the comments
Yeah, we can see the comments.
Yeah.
on
So-
both sides? Okay, all right.
Because we clicked off of YouTube.
No, we can't see the comments on both sides.
No, we can't see them on both sides because we clicked off of YouTube. You told us
Well,
to.
Yeah, but you can't. But you would be able to if you got it up there in a tab.
Yeah.
Because you're still live on YouTube too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how people comes in. They got to come in YouTube in order to see you for you
Yeah.
to bring up here. So YouTube, you still see YouTube side running. You got it in a tab.
I got it right here on my phone. I'm pulling it up.
Because that's where the link is. They'll have to hit the link in YouTube in order to come here. Or,
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay, YouTube we clicked off of.
Yeah, but I can see it right here on
See
the phone.
what happened? It was just showing me. I had to go to your name, find your name in my YouTube list, but I didn't get no notification. But I see your name. I went to it. It's showing 2 live streams was going. It
Yeah.
showed a StreamYard live stream and a YouTube live stream for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had never done that before, but
They was
well,
showing us the quickest way to do it.
Yeah.
yeah, and that is you went live on both. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they showed me how to do it on my phone too.
Oh, okay, good, good. Well, what y'all been doing?
Sitting here.
Yeah. Watching
So,
TV. Yeah.
so everything we said last night
Yeah.
wasn't heard. You all was going, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Neil now, he did talking, but that was it. Couldn't hear Wanda, couldn't hear Yankee, couldn't hear me. All right.
But now you can hear because nothing ain't nothing but a line, one eye.
Yeah. Bitch.
Hit clown.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't worried about her. We know the truth. She can do her
Oh,
community food bank calls and act like she's giving that to somebody. Yeah, bull.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the point. And going and getting in line 2 hours out of her time, her gas, and then going through the line, them handing her bags for her house, and her turning around, pulling to another, like she said, pulling to the back of another building, giving it to them. Bullshit. Bull.
She kept that for herself.
She giving that gallon of milk away and that loaf of bread.
No.
Oh, hell no.
And nobody's shaming her. I mean, that's the point, you dumbass.
If you need it, go. You should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sit there and brag, saying how much money you got and everything, and then go
That's right.
to a place to get
That's right.
food.
yeah.
Somebody else might need it better,
Yeah.
That's right, more than you do. Sit there and order your wigs and order your clothes and order stupid stuff on the internet too. 2 rolling boxes for cigarette rollers, but you got plenty of money.
Yeah.
Just stop. And keyboard warrior. Who's the keyboard warrior?
I don't know who the keyboard warriors are.
Nobody ain't been in their word of typing nothing.
Hey, Yankee.
But yeah, last night didn't work, Yankee. We
Yeah.
didn't have it all set up. Hey, Yankee, get out Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, Yankee, we had problems with our internet last night, and it wasn't
Yeah.
going like it's supposed to.
No, I went back after we left and I checked it out in the live. The live was up, but you couldn't hear nobody but Neil and Kathy talking. It wasn't showing us. They got it figured out now.
Yeah, we had, I don't know if it's the weather. We had bad weather.
It could have been.
I don't know if that screwed everything up. I don't know. But it was acting weird yesterday,
Yeah.
Like you try to get on the internet and do that circle of death there for a while. And
Yeah. I think that was a lot to do with it too, but I just don't think we had the destinations, not destination. I think we had it set private instead of public. That's all right. We got it figured out now, yins do.
Yeah.
When I say we, I mean yins.
come on
Well,
up, Yankee.
You come up, Yankee.
Yeah,
You want
we
to?
enjoy. Yeah,
It's yours too, Camo.
yeah.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that. Well, I don't want to control yins panel now. I don't want to control yins live stream. Remember, I'm good at that.
Oh,
Oh, I don't want to take over and demand yins to go. Did I ask yins to go live today?
no, you did not.
All right.
No.
I don't do that. You know, I never did that. I was only used for people she knew I'm likable, and she knew people would come on the panel and
Yeah.
all this and that. But you know what? She ain't even worth talking about. I'm serious. She's really not.
Oh, no, she's not.
Yankee, bring us something to eat too. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't eat yet. Having something to eat. All right. We'll probably be here.
But
I ain't doing nothing.
about her.
She's a joke, though. I mean, joke. Seriously, a joke.
She's an evil woman.
Yeah.
You remember, I remember her saying one time, I don't want people to. I'm gonna quit doing the food bank calls. She said, I don't want Bounty and them to make fun of me and people. I'm gonna just show the food, but I ain't gonna show the food bank calls.
Yeah.
And you can't fool us, girl. We know you.
I mean, if you need the food, I understand. But
Absolutely.
to get the food and bring it home and
Yes.
it's causing something you didn't like,
Right.
and bitch about it and throw it out in the damn yard.
Because beggars can't be choosy.
Yeah.
No. And that's a wrong to her. That is a wrong. She might not, believe in God. Well, we all know that. But he'll pay her back for that.
Yeah. She can't sit there and say, I'm going to pray for this person. And
And
then
then
plus
take the Lord's
a
name
prayer
in vain.
for them, and then not even a few seconds later, you
Yeah.
use God's name in vain,
Yeah.
cussing
Right.
God because God hadn't done nothing to her.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Taco truck. Oh, man. That sounds good, Yankee. Right, Kathy. You're right. You don't curse God after you're praying and asking Him to do things for you and help you. And karma, she keeps saying, karma's going to get you, honey, if it ain't already. We know.
Yeah.
So, well, he is. You're lonely. You ain't got nobody. Got no friends or family. You always lied about that.
She's gonna stay lonely till she gets God in her heart.
Absolutely, Kathy. Exactly. If she could talk about us, oh, well, type of Christians, right? Where we just say little man-made words like shit, and that's man-made. That's not cussing God.
No.
No, that's just bywords.
That's just words we made up throughout the year, just like back in the caveman day. They called when they learned how to call a rock a wheel or rock. It was just man poop. We all shit.
Yeah, sure does.
It's not pretty to go in church and say the big F word or other words. No, and we got more sense than to do that.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
But what we say is not hurting God or cussing Him in any way.
Nope.
So whatever, karma's gonna get her.
Yep.
So tell your lies. You tell all your friends around. You can tell Les and Teresa and all the others that they. And I don't even care because they live there in your town and they're gonna believe you. Of course, but that's okay because she's
That's
old.
right, yeah, for long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, one or two already has. They just want to just get along with her. They just said they'd speak to her when they do have to, and that's it. They don't fool with her. Like we made the mistake by getting to know her better and going in the background and talking and on phones. That was a big mistake. But if we
Yeah.
hadn't, we all wouldn't have met up if we hadn't. So
Yeah, that's right.
But
mhm.
she didn't throw us away. We threw her away.
Absolutely.
We all left her because
Of her lies.
like I shared my recordings to Camo the way she was
Yep.
talking to Camo.
And I did too to you.
You
Yep.
know? And just like SARS did, just like Wayne,
Yeah.
and just like, she don't think we got recordings.
Mm-hmm. Well, let her think not. Let her think not.
That night, she was talking to Wayne, and I told Wayne played pontoon. And she kind of,
She got real quiet too and said, you sure that's, she kept saying it was, she thought he was wanting that other song.
Yeah, because she kept saying, "Are you sure you want pontoon?"
yeah.
That was just another little setup to show her what we do have. But you know what? That's okay. That's all right. Let her think whatever.
God's gonna get her.
Yep.
I mean, like she said something about karma one time.
Yep.
Well, this karma right here's got a set of balls, nothing. You remember you told me I didn't have the balls to come up on my own, stand up for myself, or I'd had to have somebody else to tell me what to say.
Nobody told you what to say, did they? You didn't say what you want to say.
Yeah,
Like I said, she's a one-eye shit clown.
Yep, and that's what you put in Sparky's live that day.
That's what I put in Sparky's chat that night.
And I didn't know you was gonna type that shit, or nobody else didn't.
No.
And shit, I know you'd confront her. I know, Neil, you'd tie her up if you got a chance to, but you was only being polite to her, and everybody, you was respecting everybody there, but I bet you wanted to, didn't you? Many
Oh.
times.
Yeah.
And we knew she didn't like us start of because every time we go up in the bunker, we would hear her say, "Damn."
Yep.
She didn't want us there when she should have said, "I don't want y'all there."
She said she liked, well, to me, she did it first, and because people liked Kins. Yins were likable too. And, Dirty Water Jones and me and Sarge and Wayne, everybody wanted to hang out with you. She didn't want Yins there. But it wasn't just you all guys. It was also others. She didn't want Sparky around at times. She didn't want Dirty Water sometimes. She didn't want... Yins was taking Dirty Water from her, my husband said.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can have more than one friend.
She can't.
She can't.
No.
But what got her caught up with her ass.
Yeah. That's right.
They all got... Sarge just got so fed up, and I did too.
Oh,
I mean, many times I started to cuss her good, but I didn't. I said, I'm just going to be respectful, He said, "Hey, Junebug," Yankee did.
Hey, buddy.
He said, "Hey, buddy."
But I don't know. She's just evil.
Yeah, who don't go by no Bronco Billy no more? She nicknamed him that. You know why I told you it's funny, but nah.
Okay, and something else too, since this is working right now and everybody can hear this, she's talking about like looking up people's properties and stuff like that. Okay, if she didn't do that, how do we know that Sparky don't own that place? Ren owns the place.
Right. She'd say we did it or something, and we didn't even know he's true.
I don't look up people's
No.
properties.
Why?
I don't look where they live. Only way I might pull up something if I need to know the way when I'm driving.
Yeah, she looked up
You're trying to find somebody's house to visit or something. You never been.
Yes, absolutely. It's public.
But you don't look up the people's who owns
their property.
What kind of psycho bitch does shit like that?
Her.
I mean,
Exactly.
What's the point of looking up who owns what?
I don't know. I don't know what the infatuation was with it. I think just nosy. If you ever met people just that nosy, they have to know. Jealousy. I think it's jealousy. Let me put it there. Jealousy. It's like, oh, well, they got more than me? Or do they own this? Do they really live where they say they do?
Yeah,
She'd look Wayne up the first time, and it was because she was going to send him that warm suit and I don't know what else. And stuff she was going to order him. I can't stand the thought to him of doing about the working out there in the cold and doing without. And he told her he had hand warmers and he had one of those electrical vests. But according to her, she didn't do nothing. No, that wasn't her. We lied. 99% everything we said was a lie. Well, it's funny that these people just walk away now. You didn't run us off. Walk away from your ass. But we're all lying. Why are we lying? What's for?
We have no reason to lie.
Hell, we didn't walk away. We ran away from that shit.
Recording about nothing saying about Sparky and Ren, calling her retarded.
No, yeah, we got several times. Sarge got it too.
And plus even saying I was Camo, I would get rid of them kids there. I kick them out and all that stuff. Well, you don't keep your children out.
My children and my grandkids ain't going nowhere, bitch. You're jealous because you ain't got none.
She needs to get back in her children's life.
That's exactly right.
In her grandbaby's life.
She won't because she's a selfish old bitch.
Yeah. Hell, she don't even know where her kids are at.
I'd say her mother.
Years.
Her mother
I know.
probably does.
I'd say her mother's the one raised them, and I'd say her mom's the one tells her where they're at every now and then.
And you don't treat your mother.
No.
No.
You don't treat your mother the way she treats hers, because one day she ain't gonna have her.
Well, you remember one day she said, "I wish my mom would go ahead and die."
Hurry up and die off. She
Yeah.
said, so I don't have to deal with that bitch no more, and I don't have to hear from my side of the family no more.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yes.
sorry right there.
Yeah, well,
like to
that's
have-
the type of person she is, and
I'd like
she's
to
no
have
good.
some way to talk to
And-
her children.
Well, what's hard? Remember, hush. We're working on that. She's saying something in the background. Remember?
Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
being worked on. What was I gonna say? I don't know now. He threw me off. It was something. Him over here running his mouth. He can't stand the. He can't stand her. He told me long back. That's the hateful and so bitch. He said, "What are you doing to stand and talking to her?" I said, "I feel sorry for her, and I did love her. I did care about her at one time. I really did, and I've got the right."
They ain't nothing to her.
He talking about racist. How she is racist. He's heard her.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has heard her say a lot, and he's been in the background. He's in the background. He's heard a lot go on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he would say, "God, she's crazy," and
Yeah.
about caring about her. Yeah, I don't care if she hates me or not. She probably does. But I called for telling the truth on her. But I did care about her at one time. Well, I mean, I love everybody. I disliked their ways, but the way she treated me, I put up with
Yeah.
way more than I should have, and I wouldn't have in real life. I'd already knocked that bitch down. She'd
Yeah.
already had a busted lip.
Yep.
She treated Lisa D like a dog. Same way she would eventually probably kick me to the curb once she got what she wanted, just like she did Lisa D.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
treated Lisa D like a dog. She did. She lied on her. Just quit talking to her.
well,
she
you remember
kept
she just sit there and tell us all this shit about Lisa D and
Yeah.
talk bullshit
Mhm.
Even about Lisa D's children and
and all that. She made us believe that she was a bad boy.
Yeah. Yes, she's not.
You know. And
Lisa
mean,
D knows it. She knows
Lisa,
all about it.
if you're listening, I'm sorry. I apologize for being in nothing's bullshit crap with her.
Yeah, you did say something about Lisa one night, didn't you? Say something to her.
Yeah, I apologize
Can
because I
somebody
was told what
ever-
nothing was telling me. I didn't know no better.
we didn't know no better because we didn't know she was nothing but a liar.
Can somebody tag Lisa D or Yankee? Do you know how to get up with her? Tag Lisa and tell her to come over here to River Rats channel. She's
Yeah, I
a good
know.
person to talk to. She really is.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. I'm
Tag her in the YouTube comments maybe, or somebody will have to tell her that you're live to subscribe to you.
Yeah,
If
because
she's around.
I don't really know how to do all this stuff.
Yeah, she'd have to subscribe to you, or if she don't have to subscribe, she'd come on over. She would subscribe. Yeah, she's a good person to talk to, Lisa. She don't bother nobody. She tells it like it is too. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Meltdown. Next I speak to her, I'll let her know. I don't have her number. Okay, all right.
Okay, Yankee.
I mean, look at a lot of people she sat there and talked shit about and got us to believe
Yep.
what she was saying.
Right. I
But
don't
that's
think
something
Lisa's
else.
no-
Everybody needs to go back and look at her cooking videos.
Ooh.
When you get to one point where you sit there and stop the video and look underneath her fingernails and see if anybody does. Her fingernails are black like stuff underneath.
I think
Yeah.
it's like mold.
I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna Neil have the floor. Neil, you burn her up. Go right on, buddy.
I mean,
Let her.
you look at the damn food she cooks. Every damn thing she cooks is got garlic powder, uh,
Garlic
mint stuff,
Onions,
onions.
onions.
onion powder.
Yeah, and it just the same shit. Hell, I believe she could cook pancakes and she'd put onions and garlic powder in it.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it. And she talks about everybody else's cooking. We don't know. Remember, Kathy's food looked bland and disgusting.
Yeah,
And
I won't never forget that time she was cooking them
She's
crawdads.
not Southern.
no. Mm-mm.
Y'all see that video where she's cooking them crawdads?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, it didn't really supposed to turn out that way. She was boiling her panties, and that what floated up to the top.
Oh, my God, Neil. Well, what Jonesy call her? A coon ass. She'll eat shit.
Yeah,
He said she'd
coon
eat a
ass.
rat.
Yep.
He said she'd eat a rat. Well, I don't like to bring
Yeah.
people up, but he don't care me saying that. He did. He called her that to her face, He said you'd eat shit.
That's the meat curtains of frying.
Ooh, that's her meat curtains of frying. He said, of cooking.
I tell you what, Dirty Water and Karen, them are some really great people.
They are. I love
Especially
them.
when you get to meet them in person. Karen,
Yeah, I
God,
can't
man,
wait.
she's the sweetest she can be.
I can't wait, guys. I can't wait till we all get together. We're gonna have a blast.
She is a super
Yeah.
nice lady. And Jones is great. I love Jones.
It ain't long now, And the night we got Wayne to do that, and he volunteered going there and talk. Are they planning on doing a meetup, or was they just trying to get at me? He said, "No, I ain't
Yeah.
doing no meetup."
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Played her like a fiddle. He can't stand her either.
Her 61 years old wanting a 53-year-old man.
She's 61.
Yeah.
She be
Damn.
62.
Gosh, she
turned
feels a hell of a lot older than that.
Yeah.
I thought, God, I thought
I think she turned 62, y'all, if I ain't mistaken. Back in February, didn't she? Yeah, or 60 maybe one. Yeah.
It was 61 because Dirty Water's birthday was after hers. So many
Yeah.
days after her.
You sure she ain't 71 or 62?
Well, she really might be because we don't know the truth. She
I mean,
lies so much.
God, she looks so freaking old. You
Come on, Wayne. Sarge, where y'all at?
We'll get
No, okay, mostly 61. She was born. Yeah, that's right. I was born 1762. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, that's right.
I know one thing. She looks damn older than dirt.
Ooh, I just seen that burnt Salisbury steak and it blacker than tar. Oh, that wasn't Salisbury steak. That was hamburger patties made like footballs with about a pound of onion and breadcrumbs in them.
Yeah.
She must have been, when she was making that, trying to look it out of her bad eye or something when she was trying to make it.
He's on a roll. Don't.
Those right there.
Well, yeah, this is your platform. You paid for it and got her. Say what you want to. It's yours. Your channel.
Hey, this is everybody's channel.
I mean, it's your channel. And
I
you know what I'm saying? I know we're welcome, yes, on it. But
This is a free for all. You
the
know.
free for all. It's a
Oh, yeah.
nothing free for all. You've got the right to say whatever you want because she talked about you all like bad. I can't hate people. It would take a lot for that to happen. Me too, Yankee. Yeah, I don't hate her. Me too, Yankee. See, what it was is when I even walked away, it bothered me. It did. But I got thinking, she didn't care for us. She didn't care for us. The way she talked about people like she did and run them down.
Yeah.
And she did not just talking. She did some dangerous shit.
Yeah.
You know, look people up and
Yeah, looking up
personal.
who owns the property and I mean everything you got, she looked it up, you know.
Yep.
That
That's
kind
the
of
thing.
reminds you of somebody who would do like credit card fraud or something to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dangerous, I'm telling you.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, it was Yankee. It was a one-way street. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I generally, when I get close to people, I care about them, and it hurts. It really does. And
See, I care about nothing, but I just
Yeah.
don't like her ways. I love the person, and I wouldn't want her soul to go to hell.
no,
Never,
me either.
and she just
No.
needs to get God in her life and change her life around.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
And we
right, Yankee.
didn't make her drink alcohol.
No.
Didn't cause her to drink or smoke pot.
No,
That was her choice. Not.
her saying we caused her to.
Nobody twist her arm and
Yeah.
made her do nothing.
I mean,
She
don't,
was a drinking.
we don't
and-
drink. We
no,
don't.
we don't drink or smoke.
And,
She
you know,
was
I mean, so
drinking. She was drinking and keeping that from me. She said for weeks or months before she told me actually she was drinking again.
We know.
She started, sitting in the bunker talking to Wayne and drinking Maker's Mark, but she had been drinking them Miller Light beer long before she told me.
I'm gonna tell you what I thought was funny. That damn recording Wayne done when she was in the bunker with him. Oh man,
Something
that was
fun.
daggum. That was wild that night.
Oh yes, some of them eyes, Wayne.
I thought, good
Some of them
Lord,
eyes, I'm gonna
Wayne.
eat you up. Hey Yankee.
Hey, Yankee.
Hey,
How you Yankee?
hey, Miss Kathy, Neo, Camo. I'm good.
We
I'm
got-
good.
We
What
love
you
you,
doing?
Yankee.
Well, it's afternoon now.
I'm gonna be out in a minute. I gotta go pee.
Go pee.
Was your tacos good?
Oh yeah,
Well, that's good.
yeah.
Good.
I did like a 20-minute drive for them. They better be good.
Oh wow, they must be good.
In the rain, we got a
In the-
terrible rain right now.
Wow.
Boy,
Yeah,
we had heavy rain all night long,
Yeah.
and it's pretty today. Cool, but pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we got no rain in the forecast for this week. Hey, Wanda.
hey, Miss
Hey
Wanda.
Wanda, good afternoon.
Who
Good
is that?
afternoon.
Camo, who is that trash bag fashion lover?
Uh-oh, I don't see them. Somebody jumped to YouTube side. Trash bag, how are you? I don't know. You will wear a plastic trash bag now.
now. Somebody's telling us to wear plastic.
No, they're saying, will you wear a plastic trash bag now while we chat? Well, sure, if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, we can wear one. As long as they
Yeah,
don't
we
say
can
nothing.
wear one.
Yeah. Wonder who that is. It don't matter. Just as long as they don't say nothing out of the way, you're welcome.
Yeah,
So you don't say nothing out of the way. Yeah, if you want to wear a trash bag, wear one.
wear one if you want to. Plastic way you can. I
Yeah.
don't know how long you can wear a plastic one, but you can go ahead and wear one. It ain't gonna hurt us none.
Seems like I've seen this name somewhere.
You're
I've
probably a
seen that
troll.
name somewhere. Have you checked the channel out?
I can't. I'm not a mod.
Wanda can. Oh, well, we need to make you one too later. Wanda, see who that is, honey. But you're welcome, as long as you don't say nothing out of the way. We're just chatting and hanging out. This is River Rat. Well, me on Kathy's channel, and yeah.
If they can't figure that out, they must be too damn stupid.
Yeah,
Right. Hmm.
I don't know who it is, but I don't care.
Yeah, like Yankee, to get the part about you, it was disgusting to hear some things that she would talk about, and say, and she didn't trust you. First off, well, she didn't trust you at first, And she kept watching you all. Be like, couldn't we trust him? You think? Come up. I'm like, yeah, well, he's been
Sit down there.
okay so far in dirty water, you know.
Last thing.
And then when you went over to Bounty's channel, she was madder than
That
hell.
was the last straw. Yep.
And she said, I don't want that, you know what, back on my channel. I don't want him back in my bunker. So she blocked you or act like she doesn't have a bunker anymore. But she said, I'll wait and see how he does in the comments first, and then we'll see if we need to get rid of him or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She just gross human being, you know, really.
Oh, there's Wanda's in it. Hey,
Yeah.
Wanda.
Wanda's in there. I think she went and took them off of this YouTube side.
Yeah, I told her to go over to YouTube side and check it out. I told them it's welcome, as long as they didn't have nothing to say or bring no trouble, you know. Or if you want to talk about nothing, you can go for it, unless you are nothing.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that name. Seemed like it popped up in Bounty's one time, or Jonesy's one. That name did.
If it's nothing, she's in a trash bag yet.
Well, she
She needs a trash bag, a full body.
She is trash.
Yep.
Wanda, you can come up if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, come up, Wanda.
she was attacked by somebody yesterday.
Who was Wanda?
Yeah, Miss Wanda.
Who was it?
Ann was
Ann
attacking
was
her.
Ann was saying stuff on her live this morning about Wanda.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
She just needs
calling
to
her
get
an uneducated hillbilly, asking her personal questions like if she still, gets down and whatever the hell. That's the spot of line, man.
Well, come right on up, Wanda. Speak
Yeah,
your
come
piece.
on up if you want to, Wanda.
I don't like that
This is,
shit. Wanda don't do nothing to nobody. She just minds her
No,
business
she
and cares
doesn't.
about people that she calls friends and family.
Yep, come on up, Wanda, and speak your piece, girl. You got the right to. Neil don't care, Kathy.
Or no, this is whatever anybody wants to say about that one-eyed bitch.
Yep. No, talking about Pinky Promise attacked her. I can't believe it. What is wrong with her? Is she just mad at Bounty and taking out everybody or something? I don't know.
I wonder if Peggy Promise and nothing's related.
No,
I don't know.
They might be.
all right.
I mean, I ain't had no problems with Pinky Promise myself, but
Hey,
I don't
Camo,
like the
that don't mean nothing because I had no problem with the woman either. I didn't say a word about her, and she decided to call me an Uncle Tom.
See, that's not right. No, I don't believe in that, and that's a bunch of shit. That's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't right.
And guess what?
Did she, Wanda? Oh my God!
She did. Yes, I'm sorry, Miss Wanda. I forgot to say that too.
Come up,
Her
Wanda.
grandchildren.
Come up, Wanda, and tell us what all she said. Well, that bitch needs to go away and leave people alone, just like nothing.
Yeah, Wanda, last night her internet was acting up and it wasn't letting everybody else hear what everybody else was saying in the chat.
Lowdy, lowdy. Shouty.
How's the dogs?
Oh, they good.
They laying down acting right.
Yeah,
That's
Dog.
good.
they lay in there
They're
asleep.
behaving.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah,
Behave, doggies.
I
If
love
you can
the
come
dog.
up, Wanda, come up.
Hush him
So we can
down.
talk to her. Hush, them damn dogs are barking. Them dogs are barking. Yeah, it was little things like the dogs are barking and there's a making.
My dogs ain't if we meet up and they're there, my dog ain't gonna their dog's not gonna drink out of my dog's bag.
They said that about Sparky and Ren's dogs too. She sure did. She
Yeah.
said, I keep a water bowl out for Rebel in the motel, and I don't want them big dogs over drinking out of Rebel's bowl.
You know why?
And your dogs.
Or left in the same
Ooh, what
room.
kind of person attacks dogs, man?
A dumbass. A
They-
dummy.
Said all they did, they bark at rocks.
Yep.
You know why Rebel never did bark, don't you?
Too much peanut butter in his mouth.
Yeah, all that peanut butter she had smeared on her eggs.
I know what you was gonna say, Neil.
Bless his heart, he probably scared to bark.
Well, it
She
probably
probably,
Yes.
probably beats him to death.
peanut
Yeah.
butter and Ready Wheel mixed together, you know.
Millions. Remember how she treated him when she first got him? Threatened
Yeah.
to blow his brains out, burn him
Yeah.
in her backyard, and the day he's supposed to have run
Yeah.
away or got out. I'm glad he's gone. I'm not hunting his ass. She's hateful. She's mean to animals. She's mean to people. She's mean in general. She's just a hateful, mean person.
You don't treat a dog like that.
If you don't like dogs, you're going to treat them bad, don't get them.
Yes, you should have never got one.
Exactly.
No, she didn't need him.
And I bet Rebel's wishing
Her
she
business
never
dog.
got picked by her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd kill it. She said if he ever bit her, turned on her, she'd blow his brains out.
Yeah. That's bad.
Yeah,
That's some sadistic shit. Whether that's a dog, a cat, a human, whatever. Talk about blowing somebody's brains out or something's brains out. That's just
Yeah.
fucked up.
that
My
is.
friend.
That's messed up bad. That's the type
She
of
don't
person-
care about life. I don't care who it is or what it is.
That's the type of person we dealt with longer than we should have.
Hey, Wanda, is there any way you can get in touch with Lisa D and tell her she can come up and talk to us? Because I like to apologize to her for what
Maybe somebody email her.
of everything nothing told us. And, you know, I didn't know what
But
I didn't know
didn't
what
I
she
tell
told
you
us,
all-
you know.
But didn't I tell you all too, though, that I didn't have no problem with Lisa and she's a good person that I knew of. Remember, I told y'all Piggy Thomas called me an uneducated hillbilly.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, just because she might have a good job, she thinks everybody's uneducated. Where does she get that? Does she not know people's occupations? Wanda could have been retired from a doctor for all she knows, or she don't know what nobody did. Oh, is it tag them? Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's an idiot anyway.
We'll make you a moderator,
Yeah.
Yankee, when we
Yeah.
find out where to do it at
I'm trying to
again.
figure out how to do
I
that.
think you go right
Go
here.
to settings.
I know. I think you can make him one down. How do you do it, Yankee? You can tell him.
Yeah. Go to the YouTube section, and when you see one of my comments, you see the 3 dots beside
Okay.
it. You'll give you the option to time me out, hide me, add as a standard moderator, and add as a managing moderator.
No, it says just action reporter block. That's it.
That's because you're in your name, Kathy, looking at it. You'll have to be signed in
Yeah,
the
you
River
gotta-
Rat
Gotta
account.
be as River Rat because it's
Yeah.
his channel.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Trying to think.
Yeah, that's why.
Go.
Just hit that tab and go back open your YouTube tab. You got
No,
it up still, don't you?
Yeah, go there. Put
No.
user in timeout or
No.
block user.
No,
No.
that ain't it. Okay, yeah. Okay, Yankee, what's the star?
You see a star?
Yeah,
You're on
there-
StreamYard, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYard.
No, you
But
gotta
no,
be
you
on
gotta go to
YouTube.
YouTube. Gotta go to YouTube.
Star
Okay.
in this screen is
Gotta open up
highlighting the comment on StreamYard.
Okay, y'all still there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go to YouTube.
Bring
Um,
up your YouTube, yeah. And go to your live stream.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there's
There's Will.
Take your time. Take your time. Read everything. It's all new to them, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're on YouTube and we're on my channel.
You're on
Okay.
your channel. Hit the live.
Hit the
go to the
live.
live.
You
Okay.
might have to mute it if it starts talking or echoing. You might have to mute it. You know,
No, that
pause
ain't
it. I mean,
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
go.
Okay.
There you go. Right over here. Go to Yankee up there. 3 dots. Rough siding.
Okay.
Go to channels, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on channel, add moderator
Yeah.
right there.
Moderator.
Okay. Wait a minute, I gotta read this.
yeah. Now that's how you make mods.
Yeah, there you
Now
go.
you're gonna have 2 options: a standard moderator and a managing moderator.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know what the
go
difference
right
is.
there.
I don't really know the difference, to tell you the truth.
The difference is standard managing mods can time out regular mods, the standard ones, and they
Yes.
can also
If they're
put
Okay.
a limit to how often you can chat. They could put on subscribers mode if you want to keep out the trolls.
yeah.
Okay.
Just get extra
I think they made
benefits.
me one. I think.
Okay. We got Wanda. Let's see. Okay. We got Yankee.
Yeah.
Okay. Camo.
And we got Sarge and Wayne.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
redneck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
the managing moderators can do things for you guys, like set it on subscriber mode only if people was to lot start coming in.
Yeah.
We can set up the time limit type. We can bring people up on the StreamYard too. But I'm on a phone and I won't be able to see who pops in the basement. But Yankee would.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was going to make.
You have to make him a moderator. Then you need to go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on.
we'll
Wait.
do that. Well, I start saying we do a little bit later once your channel grows. But
What, Yankee?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go remove a standard moderator.
did you make me a
Okay.
managing moderator too? I think.
3 dots.
Okay. We do this again.
Okay, and then add
Add
moderator,
moderator.
top one,
Okay. There we go.
and then save.
Hey.
Okay,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
We got it now.
Did you make him a moderator?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't make him a standard. We put the other one.
like you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Yankee. You're a managing moderator like me.
Yeah.
We're
I
managers.
see it on my end too. Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
know you're honest and you'll take care of it.
Yeah. I trust Yankee with anything, you know.
Yes, we do. You're a good person. We love you. We think the world of you.
Just know the feeling is reciprocated. I love y'all.
We know that. And when we say love, we mean it, you know.
We need
Yeah.
it.
Everybody loves you, Yankee. I mean,
You're
You're-
a good person, Yankee. You are, and you're
That's
got
why I
a
like
good
Brownie's
head on
motto so much. Love you, mean it. Because it's true. You
Yeah,
know?
love
And
you,
I
mean it.
wouldn't tell you I love you if I didn't mean it. Because I'm not no damn
Yeah.
hypocrite.
Exactly. Right. You know, that's what's wrong is people needs more love. We need more love in this world and everybody get along, you know.
Yeah.
But
We all
some-
brothers and sisters. No matter what color we are, we all brothers and sisters.
absolutely.
That's
Wanda
the
said
damn
you
root.
need to type into the chat.
No, what it is I think she might be behind. Wanda, see if you ain't paused or you need to see if your red arrow's all the way across.
Do
But
what?
remember, she
I just
tagged
put a
me.
comment so she could see.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You said I'm good, Miss Wanda. Okay. Yeah, I think she might not be up to speed too on what we're talking about, maybe. Come up if you want to, Wanda.
Hell, she's probably starting to cook. Making her meal for the day, for the family.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
is she? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, Yankee's still not
Probably.
showing. Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, I think
It's
she
showing
is.
now. Yeah, okay. I had to go back to the YouTube side and look.
What she's saying is, I don't know what she's typing. She might be busy and not paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, I had to go back to YouTube side. Yeah, because on StreamYard side, you can't see if somebody's a moderator.
No.
Yeah, no, you can't.
So I had
Now,
to go
see,
back
I
to
can't.
YouTube to make sure Yankee was, it was in,
Yeah, now I can't even type in the StreamYard site. Well, nobody can they?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
yeah,
Oh, well, I can't where I'm on the phone. I can only in private chat.
Yeah,
but not
being on the
comment.
phone, you got a lot of issues.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get me a laptop pretty soon, though. Well, I've
That's
been
great.
looking, so
That's great.
yeah, I've been looking
Hell,
around.
even just a tablet or something, so you
Yeah,
don't have
well,
to break in the bank as much.
right. Well, I had an iPad, and I tried to check it out long back the fall, and it's still different. It's like it was weird. So
Uh-huh. Then yeah, a laptop is probably for the best. Plus it'll last
definitely,
and have more uses than an iPad. So
yeah,
you're paying more, but you're getting more features, more accessibility, and
right.
all those things like that. So
Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now to see which one I want. So
don't get Apple. I'm saying that as a person that has a Apple product. Don't get Apple. Get Dell. Get a Dell laptop. Don't
yeah,
get Apple. Yeah, Apple. They put too many damn restrictions.
Oh yeah, and you have to put your credit card number in.
They
um,
want you to too. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
And
don't.
now
my iPhone.
they shove it down my throat all the time. It's crazy.
Really? Well, now
HPs are good.
I
Yeah, we
have an
got some
iPhone.
HP.
It's an iPhone 12 Pro Max, and it's the one
Uh-huh.
that the speaker blew in. So I only text on it and
Right.
stuff like that. But I'm on a Galaxy right now, cell phone.
You still have the iPhone?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was even a year. Well, it's about a year and a half old now, maybe. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
red,
'cause
red.
Apple's up to 14 now. So yeah, about a year, 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah, that thing is still basically new. Your phone should have like at least 8 years.
it is. It's excellent condition. I mean, inside out, it's not broke. From the time
Right.
I bought it, I put it in a case,
Right.
and it's just the speaker's blown. I'm gonna get somebody to look at it and try to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
I've been working on it.
HP computer is good.
Yeah, Hewlett and Packard, or yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm
And
looking
that
at one of
Ace,
those.
what is it? Ace.
Acers,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's-
good
yeah,
too.
they're good.
are they? Okay.
Yeah, HP makes them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got some pretty reasonable ones. Gateways are pretty good.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think the one I want is at Walmart's. It's $209 now. They got one for $190 or 80 something.
Really?
Yeah, so, but I want the $209 one.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. That ain't much difference, to be honest. So yeah,
No, it ain't much different.
we just
$20 on taxes.
coffee proof.
Yeah,
Last two she had, she spilled coffee on the keyboards.
Yeah,
one
the
was
keyboard.
$600.
Yeah, fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them cost me $600,
Wow.
and the other one was 400 something.
And we didn't. She didn't have them that long.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Get rid of that damn
She
coffee.
needs one of those the plastic keyboard liners, like I told y'all.
Yeah, Walmart sells them because I seen them there the other day.
Yeah.
I looked at them.
I'll get you a sippy cup.
I got one for my coffee up there.
Well, yeah, maybe when you drink coffee, put it in a tumbler with a lid or something,
Yeah,
Yeah, we can get you a sippy cup, baby.
yeah. No, the dog. Unc always jumped on me.
Well, Maggie Murray does too.
Oh, I'd have died if I'd have had a $600 one and I spilled coffee down it. I would have died.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But what can you do?
Oh.
I mean, accidents happen,
We tried to get
I
that
heard it
thing.
when it went. Zzz.
Yeah, you could hear it just
Just
sizzling.
My current
Like-
laptop, it costed me $2,000.
Woo! What,
Yeah.
you get a big gaming computer or
Oh
whatever?
hell no! Just what do you call it? This is the MacBook.
Oh, a MacBook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
$2,000. That's why I'm telling you, it ain't worth that price. Because I could have gotten me a good one that does the same thing for $200. 10% of the
Wow.
price or whatever the shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You might live back.
but I just hope it gives me its years. I had my last one for
Yeah.
I had 2016 MacBook, so
Oh wow.
that's
You,
7 years.
I'm not hugging.
So I'm hoping this will last me another 7 years, 2030.
What?
To get
But
up there
what
and
more?
snap
Like
front of
what
you
can you
and
do
make your
different on a
life.
MacBook
I
that
put
you
that
can't
collar.
do on just original just another computer? What?
She did, girl.
What'd you
Was
say,
it
Camo?
so was it just the name you think? You bought the name? What can a MacBook do that a other computer can't do?
Use Apple related features like Apple Pay or um, anything related to
Oh.
Apple.
Oh, okay. Well, I got all that on my iPhone too. Yeah, Apple Pay.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, then
Wow.
really ain't
So
worth
it's basically just the features and the name.
the
Really, you're
name. You're
buying
paying
the
for
name.
the name.
Yeah. Just like if you get Nikes or yeah, just a name brand, something you're paying for the name, Louis Vuitton or
Adidas,
yeah.
yeah, New Balance, whatever.
Right.
Paying for the name.
Well, I don't need no MacBook. I'm just gonna get me a $200 or $300. Now they did have some nice gateways for $269 or $299, and they look pretty nice. You get green, you can get purple, blue, red. You know.
Yeah, I wish we could get Lisa to come on up.
Yeah, yeah. When she finds out you got a channel, Lisa will be here. I can email her later. Does somebody else email her? I'd have to get on that other phone and email her, but
Anyway, you do it.
Mm-mm.
If you got her,
she would probably have a hard time finding your channel. Somebody would have to get your link probably and drop it to her. I don't know how we'd do that.
Is
yeah,
she a mod at Jonesy's?
Yes.
Anybody know? Yeah, then she could when Jonesy goes live. I know River Rat will be there.
That's what we'll do next time we go. If Jonesy goes live, we'll tell
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
I just don't know how to drop my link like we're over
I
at Jump.
do.
Oh,
I didn't know
don't
how
worry about that. Don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
we'll
We
get
got
it.
you
I,
covered, brother.
I tried to tell them how. I think Kathy knows how. Because you have to go to your main page, go up at the top, grab those three little dots. You got to go to share. Then it'll come up a little box. You go copy link and then just paste it, drop it. That's how I do on the
On
phone.
the phone, but on the laptop or computer desktop, all you
Yeah.
gotta do is look at the URL and copy the URL and paste it.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
it's way easier.
Yeah. I learned how to do it on a phone a couple of years ago because, like I said, I'm in the homesteading community. I used to be Camo in Bo's homestead, and I made a lot of. That's why I've got almost 200 subscribers, is because I was going to start doing videos
Yeah,
way a long time ago, and we never did. And then things happened, sickness and COVID and all that, and we never did. But that's how a lot of people subscribe to me, and I learned how to drop links because I'm a moderator. I'm a moderator for about probably 8 to 10, 11 channels. Probably more than that now.
I tell you somebody else, old Humpty. I'd like to have Humpty to come
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I can now text Humpty and give him probably the
Yeah, I like Humpty. Humpty's always been nice to me, you know.
Humpty and yeah, whoever wants to come.
Because Humpty and Jones is about the only channels I go to, you know. Now I got Yankees when he was doing downtown,
Yeah.
yeah.
you know, when World Trade Center was at and all that, you know.
Are you gonna do any more videos, Yankee?
Yes, I will. I just need the time with my job.
I understand. Yeah.
I've been doing
Yeah.
doubles and shit, so I haven't had the
Oh
time.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have much
Face
time
bills,
to do
right?
But yeah, I watched you over on Bounties, you know, when you went to the subway and did all
Yeah.
that. That was
I'm
fun.
gonna do
And then
all
we
that.
lost Yeah.
I just gotta get her at the time, you know. I haven't forgot about it. You think I was just a one-hit wonder? Hell no.
Yeah, when you got on the subway or something,
Yeah.
your channel dropped or something.
We
You know,
Yeah,
lost
the
it. Yeah, no
connection.
service down there.
Connection,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah.
lost coverage. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty. I've never been to New York or nothing.
No, I don't want to.
Did you text Sergeant Wayne and tell him we was live?
I told Wayne
I don't know if Wayne would be.
that
It's Sunday evening. They might come. They might be arrested.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see Hannah, my pretty baby. I'll talk to her after a while. They got the prettiest little dog. You got a cute little dog too, Yankee, and it's called Oreo.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Maggie thinks she supposed to be paid with 24 hours today.
Oh, I hate to hear that, Wanda. Oh, I'm so sorry for his loss. Bounty's uncle passed away about an hour ago. I'm so sorry. If you
Yeah,
talk to
that
him,
was
tell
sad
him
in
I'm
the news when
sorry.
she told me.
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I hope the family.
I'm wondering if it's the uncle he's been talking about so
I don't
highly.
know.
Anytime he talks about his uncle or one of them, I don't know. I don't know the situation. He talks
Right.
so highly about the man.
Yeah. Not
I feel real bad if I'm assuming that it's him. I feel real bad about it.
You
Mm.
know, it's sad. Kathy just lost an aunt last week, and it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death is a bad thing. We know we're supposed to rejoice though, but we're not. We don't rejoice because it's
Yeah.
you
Keep
know
men
we're
You
on
don't
back,
want to leave them.
you know.
selfish individuals, and we want to keep them here, but they're better off to go on and be in heaven.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Yeah, they 2 days ago, day before yesterday, my aunt's ashes got to Kentucky.
Oh, did they arrive? That's
Yeah,
good.
they arrived.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
So
yeah, I still keep on thinking about my dad. I went and found my dad dead, and I don't know, I just keep on thinking about the way I seen him laying there, you know, and
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was with my
sorry,
dad
man.
when he passed away.
And I'm
it
real
seems like
sorry
I
about
can't
that.
forget about that, you know.
Yeah.
It's where you walked in and found him, Neil. It was a shock to your
That's
body.
traumatizing, which is
It is.
understandable. So
Oh,
don't
yeah.
beat yourself up about it, you know,
Yeah.
because that's an experience that no one should have to experience. And I'm sorry you had to
No.
experience that, Neil.
Yeah, it is. That's a big,
Yeah.
That sounds terrible just hearing it in a man.
Camo,
Yeah.
What?
see that big old bear?
let me see.
Yeah, is that the bear?
That's the bear. It was at going up the road of Little Falls where I was at yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
That's a big bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big bear. He fat. He been in hibernation, I'd say, and coming out, and they're looking, for
Looking
food.
for food.
Yeah, some other people I know have seen the bear over here next to the house, but I haven't seen one. But
So you
we
better be careful.
Lord, we got deer. I mean, everything.
Yeah, we do too. We got all kinds of wild animals here, guys.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Because we kind of way
Yeah.
out in the sticks, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
we're a long way from town. And,
Yeah, we are too. We're out.
but that's why I wanted to buy this place, you know, because it was.
Yeah, it's beautiful there. They got a beautiful place, home inside and out. Yeah, you're blessed, guys. You own your own truck, car, and it's paid for, and you land and everything. You're blessed.
Yeah, we don't owe nothing no more, and I'm glad of that.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
great.
you deserve it. You deserve it. You've worked hard.
Yeah.
I mean, because
Yep.
once you retire, it's hard to make payments on something.
Well, absolutely, because what you get is barely enough to pay your electric bill and you
Yeah,
other bills to buy groceries and buy medicine.
Yeah.
Well, you still got to pay car insurance and upkeep
That's
on
why,
the vehicles.
I don't condemn nothing going getting the food
No.
or nothing like that. But what gets me where she sits there and lies about it, then bitches about
Yeah.
what she gets and throws it out in the yard. Because I remember she said, "Look this shit I got." Threw it out in
Yeah.
the yard.
Yeah, instead of giving it to the neighbors or giving it to her
Yeah,
kids,
give it to somebody and,
somebody can eat it. Or
Yeah,
don't take it home.
or give it to some homeless person or something.
Don't take
You
it
know.
home. Tell them, so I can't eat this.
Yeah.
Give it to another family. I
Yeah.
told her that several times.
That's what gets me. That just burns me up.
I mean, everybody knows she's on a fixed income and draw, and she's probably, required. She can go get it legally, but don't complain about what you
Yeah.
get. So much she'd say, "It wasn't worth going to get, and it wasn't worth my gas money and time." And I'd be, "Well, what'd you get?" She'd start telling it. And I was like, "What?" Big bags of chicken and green beans. Which you don't like green beans.
It's a lot of good stuff. But she a bitch about it. And
Yeah.
she goes to 3 different food banks she goes to get this food. And I don't know. It just.
It was 2 or 3. I know. Well, if you watch her videos, remember what a month or 2 ago she was in line of going to another one. It was a First Baptist Church of Christ or something, and now she's going to this one.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't nothing wrong, I say, doing that. But what gets me, she'll throw the food away because she don't like it.
Yeah,
I mean, ride down the road, find you a homeless person or somebody, or give it to somebody.
Well, that's what she acted like she was doing in that video, was taking it. She was going now around in line and getting the food, and then taking it and giving it to somebody.
Yeah.
Bullshit. We know better. She just done that because of what Sarge said that night, on your live stream.
Oh, yeah.
And she'll go and get, and then don't claim it. Claim it. Don't be ashamed of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She said, when Bounty and them was, going hard on her, she said, I'm gonna quit making videos of my food bank hauls. I'm just gonna show my other grocery hauls because I don't want them to start on me or say or something. I forget what she said exactly, but
that's one thing. Like when she makes her cooking video, I mean, you can tell what she's gonna cook before she even cooks it. Every day she's got garlic powder and onion and onion mint and
minced onions, chopped onions, green onions,
shit over and over.
Garlic, a lot of garlic, and don't forget that one little dash of pepper. Like that makes a difference.
Yeah, like that little big dash.
I just told Bounty by observation in Sean the Bond's live stream that we were all saddened and so deeply sorry for. Oh, thank you, Wanda. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Wanda.
Yes, let him, know he's got support and we do care,
Yeah, I know it's hard on him.
Yes. That was probably the close uncle to him.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that, there's a heavenly place up above. That
absolutely.
We don't truly die till we're forgotten about. So as long as Bounty keeps his uncle in his heart, remembers him, his uncle ain't gonna die.
No, well, no, you never die in heaven. No.
Your physical body is gone, but you're still up there.
Absolutely.
You're still alive.
Yeah.
You're still rejoicing.
Absolutely. And they wouldn't come back down here to this old hell all if they could.
No.
No. I believe, this is my belief. Once we close our eyes in death, our soul lifts up and goes to heaven.
Yeah.
If you're right, you got to be born again.
Yeah.
The only reason I'd want to come back so I could shit on nothing's head.
You're funny. Neil. Oh, he's funny. Oh, yeah. She talked about Neil bad when he popped up the bunker, and then said she never did like him. I don't care if the Martins know or not. I never did like him. Rat and rat. What you call you rat and rat? Because you played the video and let everybody hear what she's talking about him.
Yeah.
Calling you a rat? No, that's true friends.
Yeah.
Camo,
Yeah.
I remember the night that she started to look up Neil and Mrs. Kathy's info and saying, "Oh, his real name is this, his real name is that, and he's lying
Yeah.
about his name." And
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
that's just fucked up shit. Who cares what he wants to go by?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows it's Steve. She calls him Steve too, but Neil is what we all call him. I mean, it ain't no big secret. He ain't hiding it. But
Oh no, I'm not saying that either.
oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, she thought. Yeah.
But she thinks that it's secret information, and I'm glad that I get to know it because I like to know everything. And
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does. She did, and she does.
Yeah.
She looked at Sparky and Ren's place, Yankee, long back before you
Sure.
ever started coming
started
around.
coming around, yeah.
And
That's like Steve's name is ain't Steve, it's Steven.
Yeah.
Stephen, yeah, Stephen Neal, yeah.
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 She probably looked up what her property is named under.
Yeah.
She
Probably.
probably did. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, she didn't tell me if she did, so she probably did.
Yeah, and it's under Steve. So
Yeah. Well, it was my dad's name.
yeah, your daddy's name on it too.
I know
We
she
gotta get
did.
that change.
She did like Google maps or whatever
yeah.
and go up people's properties, and she did Dirty Waters several times, and Sparky's and Ren's and everybody. Bounty Ball Observation is calling for a boycott. I guess it means on Pinky Promise, aka NJ. Calling a boycott? What do you mean? Oh, wanting everybody on her. She must be going wild today then. On everybody. You know what I'm saying? She must be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I won't never forget that time she was saying about her asshole was itching.
Well, what to do is if
Oh,
she's
good
getting personal on people, call up, I guess, the law in her area and get a cease and desist on her where she can't talk about you no more. I don't know. I don't really want in the middle of that, you know, but
I'm not gonna
I don't like the way she's talking about my friends. No, absolutely not.
No.
I didn't like her from the beginning. I knew something was bad about her from the beginning.
You can feel it off people. You can feel their vibes if they're good or bad. And what made me so mad, Yankee, nothing was her and Sparky helped me out with some money long back to buy groceries and stuff that I needed.
Yeah.
I didn't ask. Did not ask for the money. I was talking about my deep freezer. You know, I thought it tore up, but it didn't. It accidentally got unplugged, and I lost everything I just put in it. And I was just telling her one day, you know, oh shit, guess what happened? You know, that blah blah. Well, she called me back later, about 30, 40 minutes after we hung up, all of us, and then she said, me and Sparky got talking, and we want to help you. We want to gift you some money. And I said, no. Yes, we want to. And I said, no, I won't accept it. I wouldn't even have named it to you nothing if I knowed you was going to even start this. And she said, we want to. We have Dirty Water, and some other people let us bless you, you know. And Sparky said, you will, Camo, give me your Cash App, or I'll never speak to you again. Well, I didn't have Cash App. It was in my daughter's name, Brandy. And I said, I don't even have one. And nothing said, well, I know your daughter does. And I said, well, yeah, she does. Let us help you. So I did, because I used it, you know, I could use it at the time.
Right.
Well, I told them both, I cannot pay y'all back right now. If it's just too hard right now. No, you don't have to. Said you didn't ask. We're not expecting you to.
Yeah, we was you. She was
Everybody.
on the live stream when she was telling all this. Remember?
Well,
No,
that was a little bit later.
Okay.
First, it was just me and her and Sparky.
yeah,
And,
and then she said it
and I
didn't.
said, I said, I'm ashamed. I don't want nobody to know. Guys, I'm embarrassed, like that. Nobody will never know it. Sparky said, never hear it from my, and I never did. Ever did hear it from him. Well, it wasn't an hour later. Everybody went to the bunker. Jonesy, Sarge, all of us. She said, oh, it was about helping Dirty Water, I believe, give them some money for something. And said, yeah, we helped Camo out. Said, we give her a little money, and Sparky give her a little money, and she went and bought some groceries. And Sparky didn't say much, and it embarrassed me to death. Now that I walked away from her, she's acting like I borrowed money from her.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and as Sparky goes along with that lie, he's no different than her. And he knows the truth. Sparky knows the truth, and Ren, and God knows the truth. And
We
nothing.
even heard Sparky said that
Didn't I?
it was a gift, and he
Yeah.
don't want to talk about it.
Yep, because that night, after we walked away from nothing, we got Sparky on there. All of us was talking, and we said, I said, Sparky, I want to ask you something. I said, she's saying that I borrowed money from you and her and I owens. He said, that was a gift, and I don't want to talk about it, didn't he?
Yep.
You heard him.
Yeah.
Yep.
But now she did give me money, $30, and I was going to pay her back on the first when first rolled around. And she said, no, just keep it. Said that the baby was born, my grandson. She said, and I didn't get to buy him nothing, because she looked like she loved me and my family, of course. And said, no, that 30, don't want it back. Just use it towards diapers or something towards the baby, or you can just keep it yourself. That'll be between you and your daughter. That's the God's honest truth. God knows.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought it was real nice with Sparky doing that and everything.
Yep.
I mean, Sparky and Ren's got a good heart on them.
Yeah, but what gets me though, when you do something for someone in private, you don't go and tell
No,
everybody
you don't go tell all this.
to get
No.
the praise and
Yeah,
all that
trying to
stuff.
make-
But
She was just trying to make herself look good.
She tried to look big, just like, well, didn't she do that every time she helped Dirty Water or anybody?
yeah,
She just straight up, like, oh, look what I did, or I done this, or I'm about you a hat and a shirt. I'm sending it to you. I'm gonna tell everybody what you did.
Well, you remember she'd tell us how much money she sent Dirty Water, and Dirty Water told us how much he got. Well, what she's saying don't match up.
She tried to say almost $1,000, didn't she?
Yeah.
That he owed her, or she gave
So-
him.
She put that money in her pocket, if that's what they really got. But
I don't know.
please, Dirty Water and Karen. Dirty Water and Karen ain't gonna lie about something like that.
No.
because she
Oh
get
no.
from other people to go in her account where she could send it to Dirty Water, and Dirty Water said she didn't send but 70 something dollars.
Wanda, hey Wanda,
30.
Well, that,
Hey,
75
Miss Wanda.
now that one day, she did run my cash app for me when we was trying to get my truck fixed.
yeah.
It was her idea. I didn't want to. Again, it was her. Yes. She said, I've done it for Dirty Water. Let's see if there was one person donated to me, and it was $50, and that was Pappy Joe. Sure was. And I appreciate him. I thank him very much for it. That was it.
Dr. Joe is a good man. I do have to say.
Yeah.
I respect the hell out of him. I wish I could see him again. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda.
Oh, but now, let me tell you a little secret about Pappy Joe. Pappy Joe is a bounty basher.
Really? Where's he at a bashing? I ain't seen him forever.
Yes, he goes in Nikki
Yeah.
C's. He's went into
Huh.
Nikki C's when she's been bashing bounty
Yeah.
and bashing bounty.
Oh, well, they
Yep.
must have fell out or something. I don't know.
I don't know them. There's a lot of these people on here I don't know.
Yeah. Pappy Joe's been around a while. He's been around a while.
Yeah.
Still. He
Does he
seemed to
live in
like a real-
Alabama too, Camo?
Huh?
Doesn't he live in Alabama too?
Yes, he lives in Alabama, not far from you guys, I think.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, because he was talked about coming to the meetup that time.
Yeah, he did.
He seemed to be a
Yeah.
good person.
Well,
I don't
he's a-
know.
Yes, I've screenshotted the comments that he's made in Nikki C's
Yeah.
live stream where she's back the
Yeah, I don't think he
observation.
liked that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't for sure, but I don't think he liked Bounty. Yeah.
Oh, I
but
don't
you know what? But that's just it. It's none of his damn business because Dirty Water Jones, likes Bounty by observation,
Yes,
and we do.
absolutely. And it-
So it's not Pappy Joe's damn business to be bashing no damn body.
no, if you don't like somebody, just stay away from them. Don't talk about them in other streams. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, just don't
That's
go around bashing people because what's it going to get? Nothing.
know.
Yeah, that's like a while ago, in Bond's live stream, Bounty by Observation told Sean the Bomb that he had a rogue mod and it was Annie J, Pinky Promise, and it is because Lady Gemini come in. See what happened months and months and months ago.
Yeah.
I was up on Lady Gemini and Ghost's panel
Yeah.
because Pinky Promise had tried to cause James Neutron to lose his job.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was
Yes.
bad. That's
Yeah.
pathetic.
Sorry.
Then she turns around and is talking about KC and KC's girlfriend and their baby, saying that she should lose that baby, that they would be worthless pieces of shit as parents. Well,
Wow.
Damn.
yeah, Lady Gemini and Ghost got word of it, and I got word of it, and she was a friend of theirs, a mod
Yeah.
in their channel, right?
Right.
So I went up on panel with Ghost and Lady Gemini, and we called her ass out.
Mm.
And so last night in Sean the Bomb's live stream, and see, she don't like Lady Gemini because Lady Gemini called her out on this shit about James Neutron, about KC and his
Hey,
girlfriend
Wayne.
in the
Hey,
baby.
Come on up.
Come on up.
Sorry,
Good to
Wanda.
see
We
you,
really
man.
couldn't-
Yeah, and so when Lady Gemini come into Sean the Bond's live
Alright.
stream last night, and all she said is, "Hi, Wanda," and I said, "Hi, my beautiful friend, Lady Gemini." Well,
Yeah.
she blocked Lady Gemini. Well, I went in and unblocked her,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
and then that's when she went off on me.
Well,
Told me that, told me, she said, yeah, brought my grandchildren up in it. And, oh, yes, she did. I went off on her ass. You damn right I did. She said, well, you just, she said, you're just a damn dope, uneducated hillbilly.
Oh my God.
And she said, sounds to me like you need some dick, you old woman. And I laughed out loud and I said, bitch, I had dick last night. When was the last time you had any dick?
I love it, Wanda. I love it.
There you go, Miss Wanda.
You don't know when you get any sex.
I
you know?
sure did. I mean, let me tell you something. You go after me, you go after
Yeah.
my grandchildren, bitch, I'm gonna call you everything in the damn book.
There
Only
you
thing I won't do is use God's name in vain.
You don't bring up people's children, grandkids, or family members. That's
No,
wrong.
you don't. You really
She
don't.
said, well, I bet your grandchildren would be proud of your mouth.
You say, yep, they sure would. They'd say, go, Grandma, go, Grandma, go.
Well, in the chat, I said, let me tell you something, bitch. You better be glad that I can't get through this damn screen on
Right.
you.
You'd be an uneducated hillbilly, wouldn't you want to? You'd try her new ass.
Yeah.
I said, let me tell you something in the chat. I said, let me tell you something, you bitch. You better be glad I can't get through this damn screen on you because I jerk that fucking every red hair out of your damn head out.
I don't know what people think because we've got a accent of Southern accent, or we live in Tennessee or Kentucky or Alabama. We are uneducated.
Yeah.
You would be fooled.
Well,
You know,
in her live stream this morning, BDB is from Kentucky, and he dips Copenhagen and snuff and stuff like that. Well, he was in her live stream chatting about something about Mountain Dew or ski and it being from popular in Tennessee and Kentucky. Well, and then somebody said something. Well, what's wrong with you? And he said, "I'm okay."
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, everyone.
And
How
he
are
said,
you?
Hey, girl.
he
Miss
said,
Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
he said, I'm okay. And then when he left her live stream, she called him an uneducated hillbilly, SOB.
Oh my God. That's a Kentucky Dip man. He changed his name. Lisa, where you been?
I'm sorry I didn't get the message till a minute ago. I'm
All
here.
right, we've been hollering for you for an hour.
Yeah.
Come.
Lisa, it's something I need to tell you.
Okay, Mr. Neal, what's up?
Okay, a while back, all that shit was going on.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
Okay, nothing told us, all the shit, lies and stuff. Well, she got us to believe all this crap. That's why
Unfortunately.
we're with nothing. So I want to apologize to you for anything I ever said or done because I was wrong because nothing was telling us lies.
And I'm so sorry that you guys had to go through that.
Yeah.
I told Camo several months ago when she slammed that door in my face via an email, just be careful and watch your back because if she can do it to me, she can do it to anybody.
Yeah.
And I didn't blame anybody for wanting to be your friends.
No,
I wished Camo well. I really did.
Yeah, you did.
We got sucked up in all her lies and shit.
I know.
And
But
I have to tell you, 3 years ago, she was a completely different person.
Yeah.
A year and a half ago, especially once Brandy Lee passed.
Yeah.
She really changed hardcore.
Yeah.
But I don't blame anybody. I've loved you and Miss Kathy and Camo and everybody.
I felt bad about it, and I just wanted to let you know, I'm
it
sorry.
It has bothered Neil, for a while now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just glad that eventually the truth came out.
Yeah. Well, now I did take up for you. You could ask them. I would tell them. I think Lord Lisa D. I didn't see her do anything, nothing. I said, I don't know about screenshot the recordings or she just did that, Lisa. She can't be a one-on-one friend. She's a one-on-one friend. She can't have more friends than one. And I think when I started hanging out more on her panel, she got rid of you. And I think eventually she would have probably done the same to me, but she did. She would tell me to shut the F up in the bunker. Sarge even told her, said, wow, is that the way you talk to your friends?
Yeah, unfortunately it
is. And
I
left. It hurt my feelings and I cried about it. And I wasn't going to come back. But she told me she's sorry.
I was there that night,
again. She said, I won't do it again. I'm just upset. You know why I'm upset. She'd always say, because of her husband passing away, that she was in a bad mood. It would make me feel bad. So I'd give her another chance after chance after chance.
She can be manipulative, and I'm very sorry that people had to put up with that.
Yeah, it ain't, it's your fault. We had to learn the hard way.
Yeah. And Lisa Day, you know I love you, lady, from the bottom of my heart. Every time
I
I
love
see
you too,
you
Miss Wanda.
in any chat, I always tell you that. But now nothing edited and Yankee Buddha and Camo and them can tell you she doxed me.
Yep.
Isn't that horrible?
She's horrible.
I
And
remember. I do
and
remember
then
one time
turned
where
around and said I didn't have two sons. I only had one because she went through my Facebook profile and
Yeah.
couldn't
Yeah.
find pictures of any of my grandchildren. And the reason being is because I locked them and make it where nobody can see them because there was a pedophile that got a hold of my granddaughter's picture
Oh
years
no.
ago and was using that picture. And my son William deleted his Facebook page, and my daughter-in-law Samantha deleted hers. And so that's why I lock all my pictures of my grandchildren in my Facebook page.
And I 100% agree with you. And if you guys recall, a few days ago, I believe it was at Jonesy's, I asked if anybody knew Dana, and because I had a friendship request on Facebook.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I know that she is friendly with Dana, and I don't want Dana to
Oh,
get
yeah.
pulled into that shit. But
He already is.
Yeah.
when I saw
Yeah,
Dana's name, I didn't know his last.
But let me tell you, he's still
No.
a nothing edited ass kisser.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that's unfortunate, but you can see the way she's gonna go.
yeah.
I know Dana can be a very nice person, but I didn't know his
Yeah.
last name, and that's why I was asking about it.
Yeah. Well, it's
Because
hard to
I
see.
figured, because I
Yeah.
blocked her from my Facebook, that she was
Right.
trying to wrangle a way to get back into my Facebook.
She probably has or did or whatever, but nah.
But I have no
You know
feelings towards her anymore. I don't think about her. I don't wish her well. I don't wish her bad. I just don't want to deal with her anymore. Ever.
Yeah, none of us does
What?
either. We just want her to leave us alone. Stop talking about
Yeah,
us in
and-
videos.
Camo, you
She
remember?
told Neil and
remember when-
Kathy that I hacked into people's Facebook pages.
She's crazy.
And she's the one that was doing
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Camo was up on Dana's while he was cooking chili. And me and Camo was
You
talking.
mean he was? Yeah, he was making chili.
Yeah, and me and Camo was just talking, and buddy, he told us off.
All I said, we was talking about something about going fishing. Yeah, Neil, we know some man named fishing. I said,
On
yeah,
the
I can't wait.
pontoon boat. Yeah.
And I said, yeah, I can't wait to hang out with real friends, just true friends. And I didn't say her name, nothing. He went crazy on me saying, don't you ain't gonna do that in here. I'm not gonna have all that. And started blocking us. And that's okay. He can have her. If he wants to believe her lies. She's talked about him so bad too. We've all heard her.
Yeah, talked about him like he was a dog.
Yeah.
Said that she was tired of him talking about Pinky Promise, just a bunch
Yeah.
of shit. We've all heard it. We've all dealt with her drama, and we was sick of it. We walked
Yeah.
away, Lisa. We all start talking behind the scenes, and we're like, God, we've got to get away from her. We've got each other now. We've got each other's contacts. And we
Exactly.
can go lies. We just walk away. We just quit fooling with her.
And you guys all know real life is crazy enough that we don't need to deal with that crap here too.
Yeah.
I just want to have
Exactly.
fun, have a good time, and connect with friends.
What we done, because we had recordings, everybody had recordings. And we would let Camo listen to what she would say about her in the bunker, or what she'd say about Sarge, or what she'd say about Wayne.
And
No.
the thing is, we didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything to her.
But all of us have got recordings on all this shit.
We got a bunch saved, and pictures and video, and We don't want to put it out there. I mean,
Yeah,
we said our piece.
I'm not-
I really hope Sarge follows through with what he said he was going to do, because I would
Well, I'll
like
tell
to.
you what, he's very pissed, and she better stop.
Yeah.
She better stop talking about him in her videos.
Oh
Well,
man,
That's
shit's
not going to
hard.
happen. She's got to have drama. She
Yeah,
says she doesn't.
Yep.
She says she doesn't. She said, before I got kicked out, she was saying all the things about how Bounty talked about everybody and all this bullshit and all that
Yeah.
bullshit. But she perpetrated the same thing in her
Oh yeah.
lives. So she's no better than anybody else. And when Bounty's upset, he's allowed to vent on his own goddamn channel.
Right.
That's right.
But for
You know,
her, to take an entire community and literally split it,
Yeah, she did
and
for a
then
long
and then
time.
yeah, and that was awful.
I mean, look
Yeah.
what she done Waterbug's channel,
Yeah,
and
look it
look
over.
how she done Dirty Waters channel.
Mhm.
She'd wait till the chat got on up. They should go up, stroll down the chat and block people
Yeah,
so nobody could see it.
I think
Yeah,
Miss
I heard-
Wanda was my saving grace, because there were times I couldn't chat in Jonesy's.
Waterbug don't do no lives anymore.
No, I don't think he.
No.
No, I heard that this morning from somebody.
Mm-mm. And Lisa Day, honey, I'm gonna tell you something. Annie J, Pinky Promise, was in Sean the Bones live stream last night, and she's a mod, and she deliberately hid someone that just come in there that said hello to me,
Oh,
and
It was
she hit her, and I unhid her, and when I unhid her, Pinky Promise went off on me, and even brought my grandchildren into it.
well, I did talk to Ann a few weeks ago, and I don't have anything against Ann, and I don't say anything against Ann. What Ann
Yeah, I
is
mean, I don't
doing may
either.
not necessarily be the right thing or the correct thing.
No.
But that's on her, and people have
Yeah.
to see that for themselves. When we keep weighing in on this stuff, it perpetuates and it makes it worse.
Yeah, what to do is just block people like that, and if don't go where they're talking. Just don't go, where they're talking and starting more.
And that's a big thing. In fact, I haven't even been on YouTube in a long time. Like I
Right.
show up for a few minutes, but I've got I do things with my husband in the evenings. We're gamers.
Yeah.
So we've been enjoying ourselves.
Right,
But-
good.
Yeah.
I only
And
go
so
to Hobbies every now and then.
I just drop in. I just want to see how everybody's doing. Neil and Kathy,
Yeah.
especially to you guys, and Camo, of course, because we were friends long before
Oh,
all the
yeah.
bullshit happened. And I really like
Yep.
all of you guys. And I'm just
We
glad that
love
it's
you.
all settled and done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
as
just
long as
glad
you
I could
stop.
talk to you so I can apologize to you. And,
Yeah, Neil's been
I'm
wanting
sorry
to tell
all
you.
this happened.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. But I never thought poorly of any of you.
I
Yeah.
told you, Neil, she wasn't like that, and she
Yeah,
was
but I,
She
You
can
know-
really do a number on you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She wants
Yeah,
to go
Unfortunately.
into other people's lives.
She
Yeah.
talked about every one of us so bad, Lisa, behind her backs. Them especially. Just they're old folks. They need to go do what old folks, married couples need to do. And
yeah.
them dogs,
Like
if their
she's a
dogs
spring
are-
fucking chicken. Come on.
right. She's older
She's
than them.
older than we are.
Both of them.
Exactly.
Damn, she looks a hell
If
lot.
their dogs barked, she would say, "Them damn barking dogs, stop them!" And just a bark.
Yeah.
And I would mute out a lot because my grandkids. She would tell them that I need to get my grandkids, kick my daughter and grandkids out of the house.
Well, we know she's
I'm not doing-
doxed me before, by the way. She's unmodded me in the middle of a live stream. She blamed it on other people. I have since realized it was all her, and it's whatever. But I
Yeah.
dared the person that called out my mother, my 70-something-year-old mother, doxed her and called her a see you next Tuesday to bring your face to my door. bring your face to my damn door and we'll see what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
Just a keyboard warrior that has nothing in life at the moment. The thing
Exactly.
is, if she were kind, she'd have all the friends in the world.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But she would have like, now she might have 4 now, but she had 3 phones. She could sit there and type something in the chat,
Talking about nothing. Yeah.
and it, wouldn't nobody know her.
She was making it like she had more friends from in her hometown, and she
Yeah.
would she had a was talking to a guy one time because she got struck on Wayne. Well, the last person, how she done over Chris. She wanted Chris, and then now she wanted Wayne, which is redneck. Oh my God, Lisa, you ought to heard her when she get drunk in the basement. Let me see them eyes, Wayne. She'd say, "Let me see them eyes."
What people really need to realize about her, and it's very unfortunate to say, but she dislikes black people very much.
Oh,
yeah,
Very
she does
much.
know all that.
She's extremely. She used to drop the N-word constantly in my ear when we were on the telephone.
She
Mine
got
too.
a black guy at Moser Yard. Well, she wouldn't even let him come in to get a glass of water or even give him a glass of water.
His name
See,
is
she will.
Black lip.
George. Yeah, George. I know George.
Yes.
And George has always been very kind to her, and she has said nice things about him. But I'm telling you, ultimately, if like Nana NASCAR knew how she really felt about black people,
Yeah.
that Nana would have nothing to do with her.
Well, Lisa, I could tell Nana things she said about her and her daughter too bad. But
for whatever reason, Nana won't believe you.
No, I don't think so.
Because nothing once tried to tell Nana that I was on a live stream talking shit about her dead husband, Nothing's dead husband, who, by the way, when he was alive, she didn't ever really have anything great to say about him.
No.
But at any rate, Nana tried to come after me, and she's like, well, I'll take care of you if that's the issue. The only thing that I said was that her husband had passed and that she had changed. That's literally what I said in that stream. I wasn't talking shit about anybody because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
she don't
I
even
admit I did talk lots of shit about her at the beginning because the first time she did, I was devastated. And then I found out her husband passed, and I showed back up, and she, quote unquote, took me back in, and we became good friends. And then everybody saw what happened last year.
Yeah.
And she slammed the door shut. At that time, I was pissed. So, yeah, I did say a few things because I was pissed.
Yeah.
But I had to get over it.
You
I
had
had
the
to
right
leave.
to, Lisa.
I had to leave and get away from it because it was affecting my real life.
Yeah.
Because my husband be like, she's a crazy psycho bitch, man. Why
He really
why
is.
are you taking any stock into what she's saying? I'm like, I don't know. I guess because I'm so hurt. So I
When
had to
I
let it all
walked away
go.
from the Lisa, I did the
So-
same thing. I cried for 2 or 3 days, and my husband was like, "Why? Why are you crying over that crazy
Yeah.
thing? She didn't care for you."
Right.
I
And
mean,
it's
you talked to
unfortunate
her.
that she because she was honestly different 3 years ago when her and I first met.
Yeah, but then, like what I told
Just
them.
things happened. I don't know why she's so bitter now.
Well, see, when I first started talking to her, just like everybody that drawn into her channel, she seemed to be a cool person, nice,
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
That's what I
Then when you get her in private and you get talking to her, that is when her true colors come out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we
Oh,
would talk, Lisa, like you all. You and her would talk on the phone. You said hour, 2 hours sometimes. Remember, she kept saying you would call her and keep her on the phone. Remember that?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but we know the difference because from the time I got up, she was texting me to sit on the phone or the bunk. It was a bunker deal.
Yeah.
She made a little place like this private all day long. And sometimes it'd be me and her and Sparky and Humpty in there. That was at first. That's who all hung out at first. Then it was me, and then we invited Sarge in, and then it was, I'm trying to think who else. Sam Lee come along.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Family is so.
She put him up to that night, Lisa. Well, now let me say this. He said, You know, where you, I forget where you said the night he came up and said that to you, right? We was all in the bunker. He said, I'm gonna go over and cuss her out or say something. He said, do you want me to? She said, well, I'm not putting you up to it. You can do what you want to do, but you know, you can do what you want to do. So she was right there listening when he did that to you.
Oh well.
But
He listen. I always thought he was a really nice guy. I loved seeing his horses. I thought
Yeah,
it was cool his
yeah,
way of life in Florida. I never said a bad
yeah.
word about the dude, except that he was very misinformed.
He is
But we all
listening to
were,
her.
weren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all were. You know, yeah. He was just going by what she told him. And he got. The thing is, Sam was going through a lot in his life when he started watching Nothing's Channel, and it kind of pulled him out of it, is what his girlfriend said. And then he got took up with her. You know, he thinks she's funny, and they drunk. They hung on there and drunk at night together all night long most of the time. So
Oh, but she hasn't had a drop of liquor or drink since Brandy Lee died. She promised Brandy Lee that would never happen again.
that's what she told us. That she started. She did. Now she did go.
Listen,
to-
I've seen her. I know, and I was at Jonesy's, and she was cussing me, shouting that one night in his
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream,
Yeah.
calling me
Yeah.
every damn name in the book and everything. And
Yeah.
I was being honest. I'm like, I'm not here to start anything, and I did leave. I left for a while. I came back, watched for a couple more minutes, but honestly, I can't even stand the sound of her voice anymore.
Nobody can.
I cannot do it. I cannot listen to her for one freaking minute.
Yeah.
No. I understand that.
Oh yeah.
She just evil.
And she used to play all that old music because it used to drive me insane. Now she'll listen to the 80s rock and roll, but it has to
Right.
be when she wants to.
Yep. Yep.
And I don't care, but after a while you get tired of hearing the same old damn song.
Same old shit. You do. You do. But she told that I controlled her live stream. That I would make her go live, and I would do this, and I'd do that.
She says a lot of things, Camo. You know that, and we all know it's not
I
true.
know. True.
We all know now it's not true. I'm just glad everybody realizes I'm not the psycho.
I knew it was getting ready to come out because I mean, even Sam Lee had texted me one time. He got mad at her in the bunker and said, "Oh, so she thinks this is just her place. I thought it was for all of us. I'm getting sick of her shit."
Yeah.
But no, that won't be told to her. No.
Yeah.
And she's saying Sam Lee's in love with her.
Oh,
Mhm.
she thinks every available man is in love with her. It
Absolutely.
started with Chris, ER 123 or 321, or
Yep.
then
Chris.
I think it went more towards Sarge, poor dude.
Yep, it was. He knows.
And I think she tried with Jonesy, but Karen
Yep.
was a strong figure.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't surprise me if it went to Sam Lee.
Well, it
Redneck.
was Sam Lee before.
Yeah.
And then it was then Wayne, yeah, Redneck. Oh, she was in love. You know why?
Yeah.
Because he was single at the time, I think. I'm not sure. But she would talk so dirty, Lisa.
Oh.
I mean, you would believe
He
some
had
of the
plans
Oh
on
no,
going
I
to
can
meet
believe
him.
some of the I can believe all of it. I really
Filth,
can. Nothing
vulgar.
surprises me anymore with her.
Vulgar filth. He can tell you.
stuff.
Here,
No, thank you. I don't need to know.
I
I'm
mean,
better off
she
for
would get
it.
a can of Ready Whip. She would talk about putting Ready Whip on a man, and you know what? And she would get her
Oh,
can of Ready
Lord.
Whip and suck it, like squirt it in her mouth and lick her lips and
She actually
Oh,
showed
no.
herself
All
on
right, Cameron,
camera.
you can quit while you're ahead.
oh, Lisa,
I thought she was
Lisa,
going to deep throat that daggum can that night.
Lisa, we've got so many pictures you wouldn't believe in video.
It amazes me. And she used to be a beautiful woman, but she's rotten to the core now.
Yeah,
And any physical beauty that she might have ever had is spoiled for
Yeah.
her because of her
Yeah.
attitude and her
Yep.
hatefulness to everybody.
absolutely.
You should see where she shaved her head and got a wig. And
I'm sorry,
she
Lab,
was showing us, and it looked like some guy back in the 70s. And when he come up, he said, "Who in the hell is that dude?" You know?
yeah, what it was is we was all beaten up in the bunker, and she had shaved her. Well, it wasn't an inch long on top, a half inch. If
Yeah,
that. And
yeah,
she ordered
just a little, you know.
she ordered her some wigs, and she come in there. I wasn't there at the time. It was them. And said Wayne could tell you. He said, "Who the hell is that man?"
She
Did
and
it
I
was,
knew her to have worn wigs and stuff,
Yeah,
and she's got them named and whatever. I didn't know she bought new ones, but whatever.
she's bought new ones and bought negligee and bought boots.
The
They
the
got,
thing that I want to
thigh-high
make
boots.
clear, like when I think the reason that she broke with me is because, Humpty and Sparky, there was an issue at Humpty's one night. And for
Yeah,
whatever reason, Sparky wasn't in a good mood or whatever. He went and started his own live stream. I left Humpty's and I went over to Sparky's because it really seemed like Sparky needed a friend. He needed to talk about it. I was trying, well, she had stayed over at Humpty's, and apparently she was lying about what the things I was saying. And she showed up in Sparky's and she told me to shut the fuck up. I didn't know what I was talking about. And then basically between Humpty and Sparky, I was the bad one because I was trying to be a friend to Sparky. I was
yeah,
telling him things like, it's going to be okay. You guys are upset with each other, but you guys have known each other for a long time. I was doing all that stuff like a good friend would do. And then all of a sudden it was my fault.
yeah,
And that at that point, that's about when, if she hadn't already shut the door, she surely slammed it shut at that point.
yeah.
And that was unfortunate because I had no issues with
Right.
Humpty. I mean, I didn't, and I've said things about Humpty, like I wouldn't trust him. As far as there was two people I don't trust. Now I'm cool with Humpty, but it really bothered me that he believed her so fully
Yeah.
that, and I was just trying to help Sparky through a rough night. I was just hanging out.
Right.
That's
Period.
what she does. She goes to people like that, tries to get everybody else pissed at you. She does everybody like that.
And there was one nice guy, and I don't remember what he was in the service. He made the flags out of wood.
Oh, that's all.
Veteran.
Yeah, can do. Yeah,
Yeah, can do. You know what? He's disappeared completely.
yeah.
I haven't seen him in months.
Now he still does live videos.
But I would hate to show up and spoil it for him because he thinks something of me because of her.
Yeah,
But he was just a real nice fellow.
yeah. He was okay.
Yeah, he's a nice dude. I think his family's nice. I loved his dogs. I love their little home life further north of me. But he was one of those unfortunate byproducts of it all.
Yeah, he just started staying away, and I'm not sure why.
Well, I don't blame him.
I
Because
think when
people started
arguing
picking
on Waterbug.
sides and everybody was up in arms and it was crazy.
Yeah, I know. I think it's when she started on Waterbug is when I think that a lot of them walked away.
Yeah,
And I feel bad for Waterbug because he was really torn between, like, he would listen to her every other night. One night I was a mod and I was welcome, and then most of the time he always told me to shut up even though I was on panel. And it was just all an unfortunate thing, and I'm so glad that, and I've tried to separate myself from that from time to time. Like I might say something when Sarge was going off in Bounties one night, I was agreeing with them in chat, but I wouldn't go up on panel and start talking about it.
yeah.
But I'm glad we're all friends again. I really am. I love you guys.
We love you too.
Yeah.
And you come anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sub now. Wanda
Okay,
sent the link and I was able to finally find it.
Good. We don't have to talk about her. We just, if want to, can. That's up to you. But we're just over too. But I mean, we hadn't been talking about her, and then she does these videos and starts saying things or do a live stream, and somebody will ask where I'm at, or somebody's at, and she'll say, "Oh, I got rid of them. That drama's gone." What drama? We weren't no drama.
Oh yeah, she was definitely. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing at Jonesy's. She'd always take over his chat. She knew what she was doing running Bugs chats. She knew what she was doing.
That's why we made this right here so we could talk about it and let people know the real truth, what happened.
Well, I appreciate you guys inviting me and stuff, especially because I've never had one moment's issue with any of you.
Nope.
And Camo will tell you, like, until I heard that she had started drinking again, I think I emailed Camo again. But that was like 8 months. I literally left everything alone. I did not keep like putting bugs in her ear or anything. You guys had to figure it out for yourselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sooner rather than later, thankfully.
Long
Yeah.
time ago.
Well, the only reason too, like I told them, that I hung in there so long with her too, longer a couple months than I should have, was I didn't have contact with everyone, and I got close to people, and I wanted contact with them in case that, because she would never gave a number to me, or
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't. Kathy and Camo talking at all.
Yeah, no, she got. That's what I was going to say. She didn't want to talk, and she started lying, saying that she wanted me to turn against them. She would say that they weren't answering her texts back. And Kathy showed me she was answering. Well, Kathy would say good morning to her, and she'd say it back. And then she told Neil in the basement one night, said, "No, you don't have to prove it. Show it. I've got my proof too." Oh, Wanda drop.
Yeah, Wanda. Yeah, I was going to show her on the screen, and she had a fit that night.
Mm-hmm.
She had she had dropped me out and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, she didn't like.
I'm glad we're all good friends again. Like I never thought you weren't good friends to me.
Well, I just wanted to let you know and apologize to you because I didn't want, for what happened.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But there's nothing to apologize for. I knew what was happening, and I actually felt bad for all of you because I didn't do recordings. I didn't do pictures. I didn't, copy text messages and all that.
Yeah.
So it was my word against hers. But I'm glad that things have worked out and that you guys are in better places also.
No, we're so done. We're so happy. You feel better. Everybody feels so much better. And she talking about hers, she'll say they was bringing her down. We were and she was bringing us all down.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't even sleep, Camo.
No.
Let you sleep and you up all night long.
She wanted me up all night long.
It was just like that night you was fixing to go eat dinner, and she pitched a fit and cussing you because you was gonna go eat dinner.
Yeah, I said, guys, I'm gonna go. I've got to eat supper. God, she got plumb mad.
Yeah.
You ain't leaving. You ain't going nowhere.
Watch me.
No. I just couldn't believe that shit,
Well, it's unfortunate that you all had to go through that. I mean, I'm not kidding about this racist thing.
Right.
So I want you to watch yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, she has a couple other people, including Nana, still modded in her channel and everything. And I don't know, Proud Mixed Child and Black Mustang. I don't think they have a clue of what she's really like.
They do not know the real her. If they did,
and it's
somebody that turned their back on their child that had a mixed child.
Yeah.
There's no good in them.
Yeah, she don't even know her.
And that's the thing, this has nothing to do with her. It has I have an LGBTQ person in my family, and now there's an argument in the family, and my niece is very young, and she even brought up like critical race theory being taught in school and everything, and my view is school needs to get back to a learning curriculum, not personal opinions and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So she was talking about the critical race theory and black people, and I said, I don't care if you're black or brown or red or yellow, Indians, Asians, black or Hispanic descent. It doesn't matter. I have a mixed grandchild too, of brown descent. So for her to and it just brought me back to the place where I've heard nothing say
Yeah.
the N word
Oh yeah.
constantly in my ear when we're on the
Oh,
phone
she
and
do that
stuff.
around loosely.
And I
Yeah,
knew, I thought I had remembered that one of her grandchildren was mixed.
her daughter had a baby that
So
was mixed. And
that's
told me
unfortunate.
and told me if she didn't have
But
light
it tells you something if she doesn't have a relationship with her children.
right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But she told me that if her daughter, the granddaughter, hadn't have been light skinned and light hair and blue eyes, they wouldn't have had nothing to do with it. I said, really?
She
Absolutely.
pretty
She
much
had a
doesn't
good daughter.
anyway, does she?
Huh?
She pretty much doesn't anyway.
She no. She could. I've
She doesn't
asked her
have
what
anything to do with her children. I think it's the
No,
other way around. I think her children don't want much to do with her.
exactly. That's what we've all said.
She
Yeah,
said
there's
to us
something
she didn't know
happening.
where her kids was even at.
Well, do you blame them?
You know, I don't blame her kids from walking away from something like that.
No, I mean I've heard a little bit of things that why her one daughter won't speak to her and then her son, but
Well, and I've never brought that up except that you guys know about it too. But
Yeah.
the
Yep.
general people that we hang out with, a lot of them, they don't know as much as we do. And I've never brought it
no.
up.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I said. We
There's
learn
so
a
much
lot.
I could say that
Yep.
I don't.
Oh yeah, there's a lot we
Yeah.
could say about stuff, you know, but
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
like her stepson.
Oh
Oh, like I heard that. Like she never told me that story that wasn't his name Bug.
yeah.
Yeah, that she had apparently had relations with him at some
She
point. I
did.
never heard that
Okay.
story,
Yep.
Yeah.
but like I said, nothing surprises me,
Right.
and that's unfortunate. A lot of
Yeah.
things, even at my age, should still shock me, especially about people that I considered a real friend.
Yeah, that wasn't no real friend.
But it doesn't surprise me about her.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, like getting back to the racist thing, George is the neighbor. He used to be a neighbor, but his ex-wife apparently or something lives there. He would hire him to mow, and do little odd jobs on the outside. When she bought this camper after her husband passed away, it was a female camper, by the way. She pulled it in. She didn't like the mattress that was on the bed. She wanted it pulled off as a big heavy one and got another one. And she said, "Oh, it's going to kill me pulling on it today. I don't think I can do it." And I said, "Well, get George to come in and help you pull it off." No, they ain't no N word walking in my door.
Yeah.
Wow.
They'll
She
never
wouldn't
put
even-
foot in my door.
Yeah, he was mowing her yard
Mm-hmm.
and wanting something to drink, and she wouldn't even give him a glass of water because she said, "I don't want
touching
this
the glass of
glass.
water.
That's my glass."
Ain't touching the glass.
Wow.
And I thought, that's sorry, you know.
And she never came across as that bad to me. I mean, it was bad, don't get me wrong, and I didn't appreciate it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like nobody can come in my house, they can't touch my things,
Yeah, I
because
just,
God forbid a black person should touch my things. I mean, she never
No.
came across as that foul.
That's caused that we got, more closer and just got more comfortable and everybody in the privately talking and
Well, you guys got way more earfuls than I did, and I'm glad I wasn't there.
I wish you could have heard.
so much stupid stuff that it was stupid.
I mean,
It's just shocking to me that she's still something on YouTube and that people are actually even going to her channel at this point.
Mm-hmm.
they're just like us. They fell into a trap, and they'll find out later on. Just
Well,
like
they're
we
only seeing what they see online. We seen the real nothing.
Yeah.
Because I believe she thought she had a real coup splitting an entire community against each other. And
Yeah.
she literally and single-handedly destroyed that huge ass community of all the different.
She
And
did.
I mean, we weren't just chatters. There were gamers, there were gardeners, there were, all the different people in the community. Hey, Sarge, there were so communities coming together.
Hey, Sarge.
And unfortunately, she single-handedly was able to split it.
I'm sorry, Lady Quiet.
No, it's cool.
They'd holler at Sarge.
I know. I've missed Sarge. I've really missed Sarge a lot.
I've always been drawn to you,
Hmm.
love.
I
I've
like
always
Sarge.
loved you right here that I have, and I've took it for you the best I could. You know, I always say I didn't know stuff like that. I don't know. So I said, I don't know what you all talking about, you know, and I didn't. And I said, I like Lisa, but she was getting mad. She would want me to jump you, Lisa. She'd want me to cut you out, say things on her live stream. She'd want me to attack you. That's the reason I attacked Patty at that time when we had the work because,
Yeah.
you know, pumped up to do it. Well, when then Patty called me and I killed me, he told me. Patty said you never called me that.
Yeah,
you
you're right.
friend, but basically I've been saying that.
Your volume was dropping back down a little bit.
Say something.
It's good to see you, Sarge.
Hey, Sarge, I want to tell you what, Sarge is a damn good man. I'm going to tell you.
Oh, I know that, and I
Can you hear me
I was
now,
very
guys?
sad when I lost his
Yeah,
and Chris's friendship.
Okay. Do you remember how she would always say, Sarge is a good man. If you've got an issue with him, you know, or how was it? If you've got a problem with Sarge, you're just for that.
And I believe that she caused a problem between me and Sarge, and I'm sorry that happened because I've always respected and liked Sarge. I've always respected and liked Chris, and not the way she liked them.
Right, exactly. She would just put things in people's ears, Lisa. Just
I think
like
she was
did about
jealous.
everyone. Yeah, it was jealous of the relationship. Yeah, she didn't want anyone to have a relationship with anybody unless she was involved.
But that's the crazy thing. Like, I wasn't trying to look for a relationship. I'm happily married. My husband's still sitting behind me.
Right. Well, I mean, a friendship.
But right. Well, that's how I was. Yeah, but I don't know that that's what was in her mind.
Yeah. Right.
I think Sarge and Chris were comfortable with me because I didn't put on those kinds of airs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, she just ain't any more talking about. We just want her to stop talking about Sarge in little ways, stop lying, stop saying our money, just stop lying.
Kathy, Sarge is sticking up for you.
What did he say? He said, Kathy.
He said you better get Neil to wash them dishes. Save your shoulder, girl.
He's
Save
been
that
washing
shoulder.
He's
been washing them, doing everything, mopping the floors and everything.
Yeah, she just had
Wow.
surgery not too long ago.
And I get tired.
She can't use her shoulder too much right now, you know.
Yeah.
Said I'd have Neil washing them dishes on live stream.
I was doing that one night, I think, or
Yeah, you was.
we were on doing a stream or something.
That was
Oh, that's right.
Well, I'm glad you found your channel now and we can hang out and talk. And, you know,
Yeah.
when we're on board, we go live and just hang out. You're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
thought
glad we
about going live again, but I don't want to deal with her, even though she's blocked.
Just block her. Block her. Make me a mod. I'll block her.
Yeah, we wanted to do this so we could get the truth out about everything, let everybody really know what happened.
Yeah,
You know.
they didn't
Lisa,
want to do it for
Don't let
a while.
anybody on the internet deter you from what you want to do.
No.
You're a
Lisa, I
grown woman.
love your videos. I watched your cooking videos. Remember the chicken and dumplings you made? I loved it. And you can cook.
Thank
She's
you.
like Yankees.
She swears I can't cook.
Yeah, no, Yankees can't cook. They don't know how to cook. Well, have you
Listen,
seen
when she made some back-ass handed comment about how I'm not an American and all this bullshit,
Wow.
I just laughed my ass off. Like,
She's sick.
whatever.
Right. Well, what did she then?
Now, I
No.
used to aggravate you about the grits. You remember?
Yeah, but I just
I
don't
used to
like.
aggravate you about that, but I didn't mean nothing by it, you know. Or
Look, I think most people didn't. I mean, Jonesy will tease me about it. Sergeant
Yeah,
might
he
tease
just
me
teased
about
you.
it. all that stuff, but she was really dead ass serious about it
Yeah.
and just nasty after a while. And it's whatever, girl, whatever.
Even I would name certain things, Lisa, different dishes I would cook, and she'd be like, "You're a Yankee. If anything a past
Yeah,
diet,
I would,
With
son.
that accent, you're a Yankee,
yeah." hmm And I'm from Kentucky. I'm in the hills of Appalachia. How am I a Yankee? I was born and raised here. I got family in Michigan and Indiana and all over, but
Well, Sarge, I love you too. You shut your pie hole.
shut your mouth.
I can't talk Southern no more, but at one time I surely could.
That sounds good.
Where's you from? Where you from, Lisa?
I lived in Florida for a long time, but originally I'm from Canada and I live in Michigan now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I've lived in the South half my life, Mississippi, Florida.
Yeah, Robert lived in
Now
Michigan.
you know you're a Yankee. Now hush that line.
Yeah, I got a brother-in-law. Well, he's passed away now, but he was from Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing, and his children, they live here now, and they from Michigan.
I don't know what part he was.
I've seen your video on your
Tip top.
flower bed or your garden beds, your raised beds. How are they doing, Lisa?
Oh my gosh. Half of them are destroyed. I got to replace them. But right now we have a very bad infestation of what's called American sow thistle. It runs in lines of roots and it pops up these really prickly plants.
Oh, okay.
And with the yellow flowers on them, if they grow tall. And it's nearly impossible to get rid of them unless you dig up every 70-foot, 5-foot line. It's taken over half my backyard.
Oh,
and
no.
2 of my garden beds. So 2 of my garden beds, I got to get them covered up, throw some dirt on them, let those things die out in there and stuff. I got a lot of mess. I've ignored my yard for almost 2 years now.
Can you not spray something to kill all that out? Weed and put
no, apparently it's very hard. It's very hard. I've looked and looked and looked. I mean, dandelions and crabgrass and stuff, sure, but not this damn sow thistle shit.
Wow, it must be really powerful then.
It's bad.
Yeah, Sarge said, shut your pie hole, Lisa.
I know. Sarge likes to tease me, and I'm good with it. Usually just tells me get back in the damn kitchen.
Yeah, we didn't have a cold winter. It's going to be a bad summer. I don't know if we're going to get a plant or not. The weather here has been awful. Who got a phone call, Kathy?
Yeah, Kathy got her sister called her.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been raining, windy, and I'm hoping so. I'm wanting me a good garden this year.
Yeah, my garden right now, you can't get out there to till it up. It's so wet. And we got all that rain again last night.
And we got our field
we've had
ready.
rain the last 3 or 4 days off and on.
Yeah, we have too.
Usually by this time, I done got a garden going, but
Lisa, I never did ask you, I don't think, but how far are you from Clare, Michigan? You don't have to tell me exactly if you don't want to here.
I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Okay. All right. I've got some friends live there.
I will tell you, I live an hour or so north of Detroit. So I'm very southeast.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Okay. We're pretty close. Yeah. Not too far drive. Yeah.
Yeah, I had never been to Michigan or nothing.
Oh,
well, Sarge, you better hurry up and get those. We're all puffing on them ourselves.
Now, I've got them. My mom's family was from Michigan. That's where she was born, around Muskegon.
Okay, that's on the west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Lansing, I've got family, and
my husband had a family in Lansing. His grandmother passed away. His aunt still lives there.
I had an aunt passed away in Lansing. Great Lakes too, I think. Yeah.
But
that's the same area. Great Lakes.
Some of his family also lives in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where some of mom's people is too.
Yep.
They're long.
His mom lives close to the Wisconsin border. Way up there.
That's where Robert lived. He was right up on the very tip top of Michigan up there.
Now, who is that?
Upper Peninsula, the UP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I watch a YouTube channel too, the homesteading community. You know, if there's somebody that, what's her name? M.I. Gardner. Have you heard of him, Lisa? I'm sure
Yeah,
you have.
I've watched a lot of his videos.
And there's one up there too in the Upper Peninsula.
I love the Upper Peninsula. It's
I've never
just,
been up
I
there.
mean, there's just so many trees still. There's not a lot of, you
Really?
know, yeah. I mean, it's like raw nature, and it smells so fresh. And when you're near the lakes,
Oh,
like his dad lives near, my husband's dad lives near Lake Superior,
Yeah.
Superior, yeah.
and you can on a quiet night because there's really no lights. I mean, the stars because there's no lights. There's
Yeah.
no big cities like that, you know. There's a couple of big cities up there, but they live
Yeah.
in smaller communities. But one night we were sitting on his porch and looking up at the stars and stuff, and we could hear the waves rolling in on Lake Superior.
Oh,
It's
wow.
freaking awesome.
Yeah, I bet it was. Michigan's a little bit, I mean, Kentucky's cold. It gets cold, but Michigan gets cold. Their summer's shorter, you know what I'm saying? Spring to, really, you skip spring.
Yeah,
That's
that's kind of where we're at. Like it's been in the
Yeah.
40s and 50s,
Yeah, here too.
and we're coming into May, so you can't plant it. You should
No.
never plant anything before the first weekend of June here because it's possible to get a freeze.
Yeah, we
It was
usually do
85 yesterday here.
85, screw
May
that.
10th, I believe it is, and it was 70s the other day, but it's been raining now and cold.
Yeah.
Usually around May 10th or after the first frost, you can plant. Yeah.
Yeah, so I always wait till the first weekend of June, the last weekend of May.
Or last frost, I meant, not first. But yeah.
But we're
Yeah.
looking forward to starting working on the yard again and trying to get it all back
Yeah, I
to
hope
pretty.
you get it all straightened out. I would just spray weed killer and dig up. Do they grow in like roots, like a big plant? Are they a plant?
Yeah, it's a plant, but it runs on running roots under the ground. So it'll just
Oh,
pop. You can have a root system that's almost 75 feet long, and it'll pop up almost in a straight line where the roots go.
how did you get it? Was it from a
Next door neighbors,
next door neighbor's yard like that?
the side that has
started-
the fence and the bushes and all that stuff, they
Yeah.
had a really bad problem, and it just kind of slowly
Wow.
infiltrated.
Yep, slowly came to yours. Well, hopefully you get it straightened out. I hope so.
Kind of between
yeah.
a rock and a hard place because our other neighbor who's got 2 acres and he usually gives it, his name is Bob and we just love him. And I haven't seen, he's getting older now, and his brother who lived across the street from us passed away a year or 2 ago. So he's getting older too, but he's got the natural, he's got the natural yard with like clover, creeping Charlie, the dandelions. So that's kind of infested my yard from the other side.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's a constant battle, and I hate using weed killer. I prefer more organic methods, but
Right.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get away with it that much longer again. I'm going to have to do something about it.
They say maybe you'll have to use it,
And when I do have
my
my gardens producing produce and stuff, I definitely try to stay organic.
Do you have space in the front yard to maybe start a couple raised beds, or you wouldn't want to?
No, I'm sure my HOA would say something about that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, have you
Yeah.
ever thought about reselling and maybe selling that out and moving?
Well, we've thought about it, but prices up here are really pretty
I'd say they are.
ridiculous for 5 acres,
Yeah. Wanda said, nope, I like being a Tennessee hillbilly here in the country. That's right. Be proud of where you come from. Don't be ashamed. Don't let anyone shame you. And then Sarge said, that's usually how someone gets in the state from someone they
Sarge,
know
you are
they
not
can
right.
Go with you little bastards. You just
You are not right, Sarge. I love it.
I
is a sight.
love Sarge.
Sarge makes me laugh. Chris used to make me laugh too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do myself. But you know what happened there? He just had to. I think he left because of anybody that's associated with her. she
He
running.
came back briefly, but then
Yeah.
something else happened. Then I'm not going to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Right.
And it wasn't anything much, but he didn't feel welcome, so he left. I don't know
Mhm.
if he's ever planning on showing his face again or not, but
He is showing his face. I seen him.
I
And
actually did see him
His
once.
beard
One.
off.
he
Where does
shaved his
he?
beard and mustache all off. He don't
He
look the
did
same.
not. Chris?
He did. Yep.
Yes.
Holy shit! I need to see that.
He was on Thrash's Life. I seen him. Yeah. Oh wow, he don't look the same, Lisa. If you've never seen him before, the beard and mustache, you're not gonna
I
believe it.
bet. I bet.
I mean, it's
that
just like
beard was getting luscious, man. He looked like a real Santa Claus.
he was down
Miss
and out of
Lisa,
his belly.
it sounds like the mister needs to grow a beard and impress you.
No,
He
I don't.
look
I
the
don't.
same.
I don't look. I don't mind a little bit of facial hair. He's got that. What do they call that? That 10 o'clock shadow look.
No, I like Neil's beard
5
right there.
o'clock.
Mustache.
But when his mustache gets a little too long, it starts picking my lips, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah, I know what your mind says. Yeah. Yeah, it's real prickly, rough. When they give you a kiss, it hurts. Like
Yes, it
yeah.
is. Yes, it is. But I've always
Lisa,
admired
hurts.
Jonesy's and Chris's beards because they
Yeah.
get so thick and so long. I mean,
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
Sean's
Well-
beard, like my God, dude.
Oh, Sean, he's
Us-
got a thick beard. He can grow a beard fast.
Yeah,
he
he,
can. I remember him shaving
The other
like
day
3
when I
weeks later. It's
spoke to
like, damn,
Jones-
dude, when did you shave last?
I think it looks good on Sean, a beard
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
no. It looked good on Chris,
Yeah.
and I mean, it looks good on Neil.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking about Jonesy and Chris could grow long beards fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last I spoke to Jonesy, he said he was gonna grow it out again to go back to his Viking roots.
Oh,
Oh, did he? What Sarge say?
Yeah.
Guys,
No.
talk
He's-
about being a
my
perv.
face like I like my vaginas, bald and fresh.
Well, Sarge, me too, brother.
Perv.
oh,
You
Perv.
too, Yankee?
But when I did say the word luscious, I did recall, nothing saying things like that about men's beards, and then I thought, oh God, I'm gonna sound terrible for saying it that way, but because I don't think of men like that, I just don't. I got my man, and I'm
Right,
super happy.
Yeah, we know that, Lisa. You're married. I'm
And-
happily
and
married. Kathy's
Sarge,
happily
I
married.
honestly didn't need to know that information. Thanks for that.
You don't care, did you?
oh,
Right there,
God.
bald
He's
and fresh.
funny.
He's amazing.
Yeah, Sarge tickles me on all this.
Mm.
He can
He's
come
so
up with
funny.
wild stuff.
He can come off with some of the funniest shit.
Yeah. I wish we
And he
lived.
knows he's highly inappropriate, and I think he lives for it.
Yeah.
He does. He does. I heard Brad had surgery, didn't he? He's back in the hospital.
Yeah, he's back in the hospital again.
Birdman Brad.
What happened to him?
Oh no, is he in the hospital again?
Yeah,
Again.
do you remember a while back he got put in because he was bleeding? Remember he was
Yeah.
out of blood? I told everyone, okay. Well, yeah, he had to go in. They found something wrong with his bowels and colon. He had because see, I checked his live stream out this morning. He had they removed a foot of bowels and part of his colon, and he told them he didn't want a colostomy bag, so they had enough to room to run the And he
Yeah.
gets out maybe tomorrow or today or tomorrow, maybe today.
I sent him a message last night because I hadn't seen him since he'd been home. And I
Yeah.
was wondering about him. I'm glad you guys let me know.
Yeah,
You know
I
Brad
heard-
the Birdman?
Yeah, I love Brad. We've been
I
following him
didn't know
long time.
anything
I
wrong
know
with
that.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
like
heard
2 weeks
email.
ago, he was in the hospital for 9 days because he started bleeding, and he went in.
Yeah.
He went in, and they sent him home, but he went to the bathroom again, and it was all
Yeah.
fresh blood, and he was passing out. He was at such a bad blood loss.
Yeah.
So they checked
Yeah.
things out, and at that time they had believed
Yeah.
that he must have eaten something hard, and it kind of scrapes. You know how your skin can be so
Yeah,
thin
but
that it
wasn't
scraped
that.
something and caused the bleed, but apparently not.
No, they removed a foot of his bowels and part of his colon, and but he's doing good. He's sitting now. Is what he was
Okay,
telling.
good.
I happened
Because
to-
I realized last night, like, wait a minute, I have not, and he was looking great in the hospital before he came home last time.
Yeah, I know. I seen that, and then I guess he took sick again, or they called him in. I don't know. After they did the result.
Wow.
I didn't hear
Well,
that.
you know,
part.
honestly, my brother-in-law, who is, I guess he's about 44, he went through that 2 years ago,
Really?
bleeding real bad, and they ended up taking a. He didn't want a bag either. They
Yeah.
did the surgery just like they did with Brad, a
Yeah.
foot of his colon and all that stuff. But he's doing real well now.
What, did he just start bleeding, or was he having always trouble
He
pooping
had
and all
been
that?
having problems, but you know, you
Yeah,
don't get a
my husband is.
colonoscopy until you're about 50, and he was 42 at the
Yeah.
time all this started. So they weren't really recommending him going in to get a colonoscopy, which he
Right.
should have.
Yeah.
So thankfully, his woman is well connected in the area that they live in, and she
Mhm.
was able to call in some experts, and they were
Right.
able to get him helped up.
Every person should have a colonostomy. You wouldn't believe how many lives that, I mean, just by having that you can save.
Yeah,
Because they
and the
can
younger the
it's a
better.
camera, it's an actual camera, and they can cut out polyps and hemorrhoids or whatever, and if there's something more, they can detect it.
Yep.
They say it's like my
I don't
doctor
even
told me
remember who
that.
like when we were talking about that with my brother-in-law at the time. Somebody was like, "I'm scared." I'm like, "You can't be scared to go."
No.
I was scared to go, but you have to do it because
Well,
if you
I've not
don't,
had one, but he's begging me to go have one. I just don't feel comfortable now. I'm not having any issues, but my husband has, and he had a
well,
colonoscopy.
that's the thing. I mean, it was kind of like the Widowmaker, right? It's kind of the silent killer.
Yep. Yes.
So the
Yep.
younger you are, or
Right.
you know, my mom, when she was terrified to go in, and they ended up finding some things, which it wasn't
wow.
ended up being bad, but they had her go in every couple of years for a while
Yeah.
to make sure things were going well.
Uh-huh.
And now she's very grateful for that because my
Oh,
grandmother
yeah.
died of colon cancer, her mother.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
my sister's boyfriend's got colon cancer.
Mm.
Yeah, my grandmother, I mean, back in the day, with my grandparents, you know, at my age now, they never went to the doctors unless it was
Right.
something severe.
Yep. There's something bad wrong. Like, yeah.
And honestly, at that point, and I believe that was late 80s that my grandmother they gave her a month to live when they found her cancer.
Wow.
She lasted 8 months, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, so now that medical things have been so far advanced, even from the 90s, which was good,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's better to do things younger,
It is.
especially with a family history.
It is. Catch it now. Yeah.
I just hate having to drink that old stuff.
When I did
Before you
mine,
go in,
I
yeah.
chose white grape juice. I swear to you, I will never drink with grape juice again.
Oh, wow. So
Because they told me to mix the stuff, that Miralax and stuff with it, and then you had to take
Oh,
pills
yeah.
and all that stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I was damn hungry, but I will
Yeah,
never
you gotta
drink.
take Dugalax and drink the Miralax. Yeah.
Yeah, I will never drink white grape juice again.
I'd say it burnt you out on it.
Well, I was also probably pre-diabetic, so that probably did no good for my damn sugar, I can tell you.
Probably not. Yeah. So you're diabetic though right now, right?
Yes.
Was
I
you
finally caved
pre-diabetic?
and went on the medication.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God, Wanda. I was out
Well,
before they even put that thing near my butt.
It was sorry.
a little bit of fat on the end. Not too
That
much.
must have been before they made you clean yourself out.
Sergeant's so funny.
Oh, he
Oh,
is.
good Lord.
I like that he put on this. Some gals will jump on anything with a weenie.
Yeah, he said
Well, we
some
know
gals will
some
jump on-
girls really want to, and some girls will surprise you by, from what I heard, showing up
Yeah.
unexpectedly. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
I like my women like I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends. He said, not too much and not too little, just enough to make me grin.
He made a poem. He's a
Said, I
poet
had
and
one of
didn't know it.
See what
Oh my God, Wanda,
Oh,
that's
good
so
Lord.
funny.
Oh, God.
I think that used to happen during births too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They must not have put her to sleep, did they?
They sedate you pretty well. Some people go plumb out and some don't.
Oh, they put me completely out.
They
Yeah.
told me to turn on my left side. I smiled at the nurse. She said count backwards from 10, and I don't even remember saying 6.
Right. Yep.
It's time for me to have it again next year.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got to get mine done again.
They want me to have it.
And honestly, I'll tell you guys that I was very anemic most of my life. I think I used more eggs every month than most people in their lifetime. So I was very anemic most of my life. And 9 years ago, I ended up getting this IUD inserted, and it's got like a copper something, so that it's very
Yeah.
low hormonally.
Oh.
And then I went to get it taken out because I was anemic, and it helped tremendously. I don't have to take iron pills and stuff anymore. But when I went to get it taken out 5 years ago, I had a new doctor because the other one had moved on, and she suggested another 5 years because you can have it for 5 years. Well, I'm at year 4 now,
Yeah.
so I got to go get all that shit done again. I hate growing older.
Yeah, I have to go and get infusions.
God, you see what Sarge been over there?
My blood wasn't but to 5.
Say that again, Miss Kathy. I'm sorry.
My blood was so low it wasn't but 5. And I had to go every other day and get infusions.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta go back what, Friday.
I got to go back. Yeah,
Friday.
this coming up week, and they're going to do blood work. They're trying to figure out where I'm losing blood from.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best with that. But
Yeah.
thank you for letting me know about Brad. I'll be looking out for him.
Oh yeah. I happened to see it. And he was
I
telling
wondered
me.
if something had happened because he hadn't been around for a few days.
Yeah, he was on this morning in his hospital bed, and Howie and Steele and Steve was up there, and I listened. I didn't say hello. I was actually busy, and I'd hate to just stop in and say hi and then leave. So, but yeah, I've been worried about Brad. Been praying for him.
I've known Brad for a long time.
Yeah, I have too. Yeah, I met him.
And it's funny because, I mean, YouTube is a big world, but at the same time, it's not. I mean, Camo and I known each other for a while too from other channels, not just nothing edited.
Yeah, like Howie. Yeah, I knew him from the homesteading community over on New Family all the time and everywhere else.
He is so freaking knowledgeable. I was hoping to get his help with that Sowit thistle thing, but
what did he say about it? Did you ask him?
I honestly don't remember. Like, because he lives so far west, it's probably completely different over there.
Right. Wouldn't hurt to ask him though. I say Brad will probably do a live stream in the morning. Just watch for it.
I'll have to make sure I'm awake for it.
Yeah, he goes early, don't he? Really early.
Yeah.
7 o'clock my time.
And now that I'm getting older, I'm not getting as much sleep as I used to. And
that's me. Yeah.
I freaking hate it, man.
I do too. Like, sometimes I can't sleep. Sometimes I can, and I go to bed different hours. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Poor Buddha, trapped in an old person community at the moment.
Hey,
I'm here getting some work done for my job. I'm sorry, I'm speaking.
That's okay. No, he'll learn things from listening to us.
Well, change your diet now, just let me tell you, because when you have to, it really blows.
Yeah, it does.
Hell, I need to start losing weight.
But you know
I know
what?
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're going to die, though, eventually. I mean, yeah, we can overdo it, the things we eat, but I'm going to eat. And when he says he goes early, Camo, I do too, usually around 5 a.m. Sarge.
You're crazy, Sarge.
He's so crazy. Who don't love Sarge?
Yes, sir, I'm good, Sarge.
I know. I love Sarge. He's so funny.
Sarge is a real friend.
Yeah,
a good man.
Yes.
He's a very good man.
He's a damn good man, I'm gonna tell you.
Blunt, straight up. He tells it like it is. And I mean, that don't show people. She always would say, well, if you got a problem with Sarge, you're the real problem. Well, when he walked away, that ought to tell people. He don't lie to nobody. And I've never had to lie about anything. I mean, what would I lie about?
Right.
You know
would-
what I'm saying? I'm not saying I ain't never lied in my life. No, I'm talking about with her. What would be the point? We all know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I wished I was smart as Sarge is on all this stuff.
Look,
On computers.
Sarge got caught up in it too.
He
She
did.
came
He did.
across as she came, and I agreed with her. You know, I mean, we would have those late night discussions, and Sarge would tell us
Yeah.
stories, and I was enthralled with him and stuff too. But
Yeah.
I also didn't ever catch feelings for him like that.
Right.
I just count him as a good friend.
Oh my God. When he can tell you, it's so funny. She was hinting little things. He said, I was thinking, I'm gonna, say something before she ever catches the liking to me. He said, you remind me so much of my mom.
Oh, that
was
probably
it.
didn't please her at all.
It did.
Oh,
No.
You should have been
No.
there. Oh, she shut up and she got real quiet for a while. You know,
That was a big letdown.
she daggum. Oh, I mean, it busted her.
I don't
bubble.
either, Sarge.
Meaning her turn, the way she talked, I guess liars, cheats, and thieves. There you
Well,
go.
she'll deny it to her dying day, but she was hot on Chris there for a while too. I saw it long
Oh,
before
she
anybody
told
else
me
did.
that.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
told me that she was.
Yes.
Yeah, but think of how long I wasn't around. I knew long before I wasn't around that she was
Right.
catching feelings there.
Oh yeah, I seen it too, and then she admitted it, and then told everybody, and she was in love with him, and she had plans of maybe, moving. Well, I don't really want to move to Tennessee. He'd have to move here, and then, well, I don't want him here at my place, and oh my God, it was just,
Well, the same way she fell in love with Wayne and wanting to move to Arkansas.
Yeah, she's gonna move to Arkansas, but
Mhm.
Wayne was gonna have to keep on working because she wasn't gonna support
Said
him.
I ain't gonna keep him. I wouldn't care splitting bills, but
Why
he'll have
doesn't
to
she
keep
just let
working.
things happen naturally?
She falls in love with a lot of people.
Yeah, and somehow she can't find nobody where she lives at. It's always where somebody's far off.
No wonder.
Yeah. Ain't
Well,
everybody,
everybody around there knows what she's like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say.
And she has no friends, So
That's her choice. She doesn't have to be nasty.
right.
She didn't used to be nasty.
No.
3 years ago or a little bit more, she was completely different. I'm telling you
Yeah.
guys.
I don't know what's wrong with her.
She got mad at the world.
Maybe
or
she just
something.
couldn't hold up that personality anymore. When I first knew her, maybe she's been like that the entire time. I don't know.
I think she has, Lisa, because the way that she has told us stories about with her family and old friends, she's a nasty person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was just putting on a front at first for you because she did me the same way.
I
That's
think
what it is.
the reason why she got that FEMA trailer is because her house was so damn nasty. She had to move in something else that's cleaner. You know?
Well, we've heard
She told us that she bought that trailer,
the FEMA camper you're talking about.
the new one. What I
What
know
new
to be
one?
new, because she
No.
couldn't live in that house where her husband and her dog died.
Oh no, she bought a camper, a FEMA camper, and
Yeah.
pulled in there in the backyard and been living in the camper.
Yeah.
Well, I knew she bought a new camper, but I thought she looked for that. I
It's
didn't know it
not
was a
new.
FEMA one.
It's not new. No,
No, it ain't new.
it's like a 2001. Did you say 5 or 6 or well, I don't know what FEMA.
But I thought
what
this
type
one, had slide outs that she was going to make permanent, and
It does have a slide out on the back,
Yeah.
it's 32 foot long, I believe. It's got one bedroom on one end. It's got a bathroom on the other end, kitchen, living room, or like dining room, and then it's got a slide out. But that's just to extend the dining area bigger.
Yeah, the kitchen,
I had one like it.
kitchen table area.
did she
Yeah,
ever show actual pictures? Because she said she might do a tour one day.
I've seen it. It
I don't
wasn't.
really care, but
It wasn't no grand thing, and it's not new like these new ones. No, Lord, no. It's just a camper, like a 32 6-foot long camper you walk in. That's it. I had to, I
You
had to fly
couldn't-
that 32-foot
You
camper.
couldn't afford all these brand new
Oh
ones.
no.
Oh, Lord, them U.S. Goders.
They're expensive.
She moved in that camper because she admitted on her channel that she couldn't stand the thoughts of being in there around where he'd passed away. You know, I think it was hard.
That's
on
what
her.
she
No,
said at the time.
Well, he
Yeah.
passed away in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was sick in that
you
house
know,
for 5 years.
Yeah.
But Lisa, you would have heard how she would talk about him, and
Oh, I've
I
heard.
appreciate you too. And I wish I'm glad he died. I wish he's dead or something. And then
Girl,
I wish,
girl, you have no idea how much I know. You have no idea.
yeah.
I used to listen to it when she would call
Right.
me, not the other way around, for 2 and 3 and 4 hours a goddamn day.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
that
know.
was even when Mike was working from home, so I had to go outside. And I would sit in the damn garage.
Yeah,
and I
she
would put
tried to
her on
say
my
you kept
shoulder
her
and
on.
barely have her to my ear because she would just go on and on and on and on.
I know.
And she
I
said
know.
a lot of shit in those conversations.
Me, yeah, I heard the same thing.
And it wasn't nice things.
Right. Yeah, I know. I've heard her say some awful stuff about her husband.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, Sarge.
Yeah.
When you hear what she said about her husband, I'm sure I've heard it all.
Yeah. And she, the thing is, she said we were talking about her husband. We didn't even know him. No, we only knew what you told us. So was that a lie?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not talking about him. No.
I mean, I have my theories, but I'm not going to put them out there because
No.
it doesn't matter.
We already know. I know what you're talking about. We've all thought the same thing. Yep.
And that's the thing. Like, once you get to know her just
Yeah.
well enough,
Mm-hmm.
you can pretty much figure out what's
Yes.
real.
Yep.
But you know what? I don't talk about it. I don't give a flying shit. She can say,
She told Nana that
"Oh,
you
look
were
at that,
talking about
Yummy.
him.
I saw you
You know-
mixing that up in the background."
Can I say it?
Cornbread. Law. Why are you putting that in?
My butter beans I got cooked.
Yeah, she got
Oh, boy. Boy, it sounds good, don't it? Yum.
I saw her cracking those eggs and stuff earlier. I
No,
knew
I
she was
wasn't
going to
looking
cook
at
something
that.
good.
I wasn't looking down at the.
nothing to say you'd be doing it wrong if you didn't put no garlic powder in.
I
Now,
ain't
you know you don't know how to make cornbread, Kathy. Shit.
Ain't nobody know
Hers
how to
don't
make it
look like
except
that.
you know who.
put-
What? What did you say, Lisa?
I said, everybody knows nobody can make anything except you know who.
Right. Yeah.
And I've
Yep.
seen some. And I'm not
Yeah.
knocking some of her cooking videos. Some of them look
Right.
good, but not a lot
Yeah.
of them to me personally.
No.
But
No.
I would never disrespect somebody like that.
Okay,
Everybody
one thing
cooks
you need to
different.
go back on her cooking videos and be able to pause it and look underneath her fingernails.
Oh, I've
God.
seen that.
It's black.
Lisa,
Oh,
what
Most
is
of
that?
them. Most
Why
of them.
why are they so brown and dark like that under them?
Oh.
We can't figure it out. We don't know.
Really? You just don't think the cleanliness factor isn't there?
Well, yeah, we know that. 'Cause you know what?
How much?
You go take a pee, and she's back in 30 seconds. Never washes her hands. Never. Yeah, it's cleanliness. Her body. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
But I mean, I can't swear by that. That's just my guess.
It has to be. What else would it be? I mean,
It doesn't even matter though.
no, don't care.
You don't take
Exactly.
a bath every day
I
or
don't-
nothing.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to eat nothing she cooked.
No. Did
I
you
mean,
see the latest? Well, I'd say you don't watch, do you, Lisa? And I'd stop watching. But I ain't going to say who, but somebody told me, said, go over and look at the one she made of the Salisbury steaks. Well, I said, I will. So the next day I checked it out. Oh, my God. She burnt them black as crisp. And they look, that's the nastiest looking shit.
Look, I can't even comment on any of that shit.
Big
I
football.
broke from that a long time ago.
Yeah.
And all I'll say is what y'all have learned for yourselves. And there's a whole bunch more that doesn't need to be said because to
No.
me the issue is dead.
Yeah, it's just pointless.
And I wish
really is.
that issue was gone off YouTube
Yep.
at least.
Yep, me too. Me too. I'd stopped watching it for a long time.
I just can't deal with the nasty piece of work anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's just, yeah, it's just, oh,
It's a series of unfortunate events, but
true.
and I've said it before, and Cam was agreed. You reap what you sow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's saying we're going to get karma. That karma's going to bite us in the butt. For what? For walking away from your nasty ass?
Yeah. Well, she wished all kinds of hell on me after
She
she
did.
shut me out, and she'll tell you, oh, she knows what she did. Well, I do. I think it's because I tried to comfort one friend while I thought she was comforting the other.
Right. Yeah, she ain't even worth talking about. I mean, seriously. But this was just, if anybody wanted to call her out, Neil said, I'm going to let anybody come up. Anybody ever had a problem with that person can come right on, speak their piece. But you know what? It ain't going to do no good. I mean, it's just pointless, really.
She's full of shit. She's waiting for them to try to show their. Okay, like long ago, right? Wasn't she in favor of BFB there for a while because Bounty and all his people, meaning me,
Yes.
I'm sure specifically because of how much she hates me, were calling him a retard and stupid shit like that, which we didn't.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, you know, she went, her and I, before she found this other thing other than yard duck, as she calls it.
Yeah.
She used to watch him in the basement. And, you'll never be up on my fucking channel, and
Yeah.
you're in the basement right now, and you're an idiot, and you're
She did the
stupid,
same thing.
whatever, you know.
Yeah, I've heard her. I heard her long back. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
So-
before it went up on her panel. You know, you was up on the panel with her.
You can't expect me to believe for 1 minute she is going to actually try to give somebody if they want to come up and talk it out. She's just waiting for that poor little sucker to hit the button so
Yep.
that she can cuss him out,
Yeah.
make an ass out of
Yeah,
herself,
right.
and so on and so forth.
I'm
Oh,
reading what Sarge wrote. Someone
Yeah,
took me a picture of what looked like roadkill on a plate with exploded guts coming out of it. That was her pork chop stuffed with boudin. When I asked what that was, they said it was a stuffed pork chop. And then he said WTF. And then he said that thing seriously looked like a plate of necrosis. I took the word, guys.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
some gangrene gravy. Ooh, a plate full of
Oh, good.
Ew, gross.
It was nasty.
She can stomach anything, my opinion. Anything.
Yeah.
Except my cooking.
Except yours or Kathy's or mine. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. She said
The only thing
Kathy-
she said about my one cooking video was that my cat was trying to get out from the pantry door, and that was the funniest thing to her in the whole video. She never
Wow.
said anything about the rest of it. So
Hey,
whatever.
Wayne.
Whatever.
Hey,
You
Wayne.
know, whatever. She wouldn't know good cooking if she.
I love roast beef redneck. But the way my grandmother used to cook it, it was so dry.
You don't want to
you'd
know
choke
what
on
he's
it.
talking about. You don't
Yeah.
want to know what he's
Oh.
talking about.
Then
Uh,
your name is Wayne Redneck. I feel
Yeah,
bad for
that's
your
right.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is Redneck Wayne?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
Come on up, Wayne.
Wayne, I feel bad for your interactions with a certain person. I've never
He
met
don't
you
have no
before that I know of.
Oh, no. he
But
walked
if she
away
still
too.
talks about me, tell her to get her
He
name out my fucking mouth,
He don't fool with it. No,
as
he
Will
walked
Smith
away.
would say.
No, he walked away too, Lisa. When we all did, he
No,
was
I know.
waiting.
I
And we told
gathered
him.
that, poor guy.
No, and we told him we were done. Wasn't going back around her. He said he was ready, had been ready. We said, you know, we're not trying to tear you away. You do what you want to do. What is that, Sarge?
And that's basically what I told you too, right, Camo?
Yep, you did.
In an email?
Yep, you did, girl. And what I tell you, I'm watching. I've already noticed. I was
well, it was
about done.
Like when Sarge said to you, is that really how you talk to your friends? Yeah, that's how she talked to me for a long time. And I
Yeah.
was expected to do it. And sometimes, most of the
Yep.
time I did because I didn't want the hassle.
Right.
And I
Me
figured
too.
people would see that for what it
Yep.
was,
Yep.
and that I was trying to take the high road,
Yep.
but it was for
Yep.
people to decide on their own. I couldn't force
Yeah.
anything.
Well, we were in the bunker, and she told me, "Shut the ass up, Camo. You've got a big mouth." And I dropped. Sarge
Yeah.
said, "Wow, you talk to your friend that way? She's got your back and been good to you and good to everybody. You talk to her. Well, she'll be back. She'll. What was it he said? She said, she'll come back. She always does. Well,
Well, that's
no.
kind of what she talked about me, wasn't it?
Yep. Same way. She treated me the same way, and I just got fed up. My daughter
Well, I
come in.
wasn't happy about it, but I was trying to just be a friend.
Me too, Lisa. Exactly. I know you did the same thing I did. My daughter come in one day. She heard her Brandy did, and she said, "Mom, what's wrong with you? Why you letting that old bitch talk to you like that?"
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
family
She
was the
said,
same
"That's
way.
not you. That's
And
not
if I
you."
happened to be on live stream, I'd mute myself and say, I'm trying
Yeah.
to be your friend and I'm trying to
Me
defend her
too.
and blah
Yeah, me
blah
too.
blah.
I feel sorry for her. I'm just trying to be a friend because I thought
She's got
we
no
were
one.
friends.
Her husband's dead. Her dog's
Yep.
dead.
Yep. Felt sorry
I
for
used all the excuses in the world too,
her.
but
Me too. Me too.
I wasn't
You
smart
know.
enough to walk away. She had to slam the door twice in my face in a year, and now I
Well,
know better. First time,
but
shame
she,
on you. Second time, shame on
yeah.
me. I should never have come back for it.
Yeah.
No, but that you just thought you was doing the right thing, and
I felt badly because
yeah,
and she's like, oh, his name wasn't like, okay, one time she's like, and my name isn't Carol, that's what I told you. Well, you actually told me your name is Carol, so
it
what else
is
am I supposed to call you? And by the way, she accidentally called herself out a couple times on a
right.
live
Yeah,
stream, but I never called her Carol until the second time she shut the door. I always called her Nothing Edited.
yeah, me too. She told me, yeah, I could just call her Nothing.
Yeah,
I guess because that deal with you probably burned her once or something. I don't know, but she'd say
she
CJ.
called her own self out. Like I did accidentally say it once on a live stream.
Oh, I bet
Because
you
my
didn't
son
like
walked
that.
up and he said, "Who's that?" Nothing. I said, "Yeah, Carol." And then I'm
I
like,
bet
"Oh
you
shit!"
didn't
And
like
she's like, "Never mind. I've said it myself sometimes." But
it.
then
Yeah,
she told me I was a liar and that her real name wasn't Carol. Well, who
yeah,
told me
that
your name was Carol?
yeah
Who's
on
the
the live
liar?
stream she did. She wanted to act
I don't
like
care if you want me to call you Bruce. You want me to call
right.
you Bruce? I'll call you Bruce. If you're lying, that's on you, not on me.
She didn't want Bounty and them to know her real name at that time, and she was saying, "I'm going to act like that's not my real name," and
I
yeah,
know.
go
I
along.
know. I've
Everybody
heard it
else.
all. I've
Yeah,
heard it all time and again.
yeah, but she wanted most people call her CJ.
Ugh.
Yeah.
She never said CJ to me. It was after the fact I found that out about that.
Yeah,
Hey, Wayne.
I just called her Nothing, even on the phone. Nothing.
Hey,
Hey
Wayne.
Wayne, good afternoon, good evening.
Hi, nice to meet you, sir.
Haven't you ever talked to Wayne?
I've never met him, no.
No, I think you might have been gone when he come in. Right after that, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing's honey right there.
Oh, you poor dude.
Oh shit.
I've known that bitch for 4 years. And
Yeah.
Lisa.
the last couple years wasn't favorable for me.
Oh no.
I'm sure you've heard plenty about me, Mr.
I
Redneck.
think she's pissed
Oh, my
off right
God.
now.
I can
Hey,
assure you
Wayne.
most. I can
Hey,
assure
Yankee, how
you
you doing?
most of it, and I'm gonna say
I'm good, brother.
95% of it is bullshit.
Well, it was just that you were, it wasn't none. Well, I ain't
Look,
gonna go
it's
that
been
far.
nasty. I don't care. She can say whatever she wants.
Right. I mean, it's just,
But I'm telling you, 95% of it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we all know that because We've all fell for her shit. We all
I
did.
have not changed one iota even after she kicked me out for the second
No.
time. I can talk shit with the best of them, and I know a lot of stuff, but I've kept
Yep.
my mouth shut
Yep.
for the most part.
Right.
It only takes so much.
Yeah, you can only go so far. Then you can't take no more. You know.
We just was sick of her. We just got disgusted, tired of her talking about people that's supposed to be our friends. Now, oh, them's my best friends. We're all
Yeah.
best friends back here. You ought to hear the time she said about other people that's not here right now. And I hate to bring up people's names, but we all love this couple very much so. And she's supposed to put on a front to talk about his wife, bad stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a
You
lot.
know what I'm talking about? Karen and Jonesy. Yeah, I'll just say it. But oh my God,
I don't know how Jonesy and Karen feel about her, and that's okay by me.
yeah. Well,
I
we do.
think that she tried to treat Karen very well. I don't know that for a fact. I know she was
Yeah.
buying her gifts, and I know that Karen appreciated it, and I think she really liked her.
She did.
And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah,
And it's
right.
on them if they still want to be friends. But I am
Yeah.
just happy that when I do go to Jonesy's, I'm protected and not getting blocked with the other sentence.
Right. Yeah. Well, I don't think they're too happy with her, but you know, that's up to them too. Yes.
I'm not here to tell you who you can and cannot be friends
Yeah.
with. I've never done it,
Absolutely.
and I never will.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. It wasn't if we talked to Bounty or talked to whoever she didn't like.
Oh,
she
that's her.
didn't want it back
Besides
around.
me, Bounty is the other most hated
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
to
Oh, I'm
her in
saying
the
me now.
world. And
I'm
I've heard her
saying me now.
say, I hate Lisa D with a passion. I mean, I've heard her
Yeah,
Oh,
she did.
several
She did.
times. I've heard her say it.
I wish she'd die. I hate her.
Well, whatever.
And I was like, why? Like, what did you do that bad? Nothing.
She
And I
like,
still haven't.
No. She
I'm
just
not that.
hated
I don't know
her.
why she needs to put it out there that I am this evil, wicked, mean, nasty ass bullshit
Because it's her.
bitch. But I'm not. I
Taking
mean,
it
I have
to
my
Lisa.
moments.
Lisa,
Especially,
she took it off of her and tried to put it off someone
I
else.
have my moments, especially when you offend me or my family or come after.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
basically, I'm a decent person. I'm not great.
I never did see you do
I'm
anything.
not awful. I'm not calling myself anything but what I am. But I'm not what she says I am for sure.
No, definitely not. I mean, you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything I know of. You was always good to me, good to her, good to everyone you talked to. You're fun to hang out with. I love talking to you. I always did enjoy it.
And once in a while I might have like a smart ass comment like Sarge can pull off and everybody can get a laugh out of it.
Yeah.
And I like that because I do think I can be a little funny.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm all that in a bag of chips like she does. So
Right.
Yeah.
She's a bag or something.
she's
God,
something,
Wayne.
all right.
Yeah, she's something all right.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, just even, for Wayne to walk away and everybody. I mean, it's sure to show people. Sorry.
I hope you didn't walk away because you didn't know her true character. I hope you really, really realized that what she might have said or done around you personally, because you were her fella, that you really understood that that's not really her.
Yeah.
That's a face. She's got two faces.
Yeah.
She'd tell you one thing, get her behind the scenes, and she'd say something else.
Yeah.
Just kind of let her on. And I gave her the rope, and
Don't get
gave
me
her
wrong.
the rope, and she
With the best of them, but I don't try to make a living out of it.
She would put on a front on YouTube for people, but when we was alone, all of us, it was a different.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she'd sit there. I don't know. I ain't gonna get into that. But
Yeah, it was bad. It just we were sick of hearing her mouth.
Yeah.
I felt violated.
You should. I'm sorry to say.
I'd say physically and mentally, right?
Right.
Yeah. She really she'd have raped him one night if she'd had him alone.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh my.
Well, she even said if she got him alone in the motel one night, he wouldn't think about his lady friend no more.
Yeah.
Oh my. But
Yeah.
listen, like a real woman may be like that, but you don't put yourself out there like that.
Yeah.
It ain't enough damn lube in the world to be washing that thing.
I love it.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Did y'all hear that crackling?
Uh-uh.
I heard
Getting
I
a
thought I
bad
heard thunder.
thunderstorm here.
I
Yeah.
thought I
Oh, are
heard
they?
thunder.
Hey, I'm glad we gained.
We've just had that light constant rain for like 3 days.
It's nice and sunny here. I mean, it's cool outside, but
it poured last night.
oh
Though.
God, yeah, it rained hard last night.
We live at the end of my neighborhood. We're like the last house in the neighborhood next to this guy that has the 2 acres of property.
Yeah.
And our house is such a wind tunnel when the winds blow from the west
Yeah,
and the northeast. Like it's kind of and it just whips around both sides of it. It almost sounds like we're in our own little tornado sometimes.
yeah,
Oh, the wind's blowing so hard here, I can't even keep my plants setting up.
yeah.
Mm.
We got a bunch of plants on the front porch. They falling over.
You know those little, well, they're not that little, but they're heavy duty plastic things you set at the downspouts. I've
Yeah.
seen those go flying more than once in my neighborhood.
Hey,
Yeah, across the yard. Like, damn, where's the 4th one? Because we've got 4 downspouts.
Mhm.
Found
Yeah.
2 of them. Couldn't find the 3rd one there for a while, and the 4th one didn't move.
Mm.
That's how windy it can get around our house.
Sorry, too
Sandy
funny.
Cat was opening up. I got 2 of them sitting here with me. TREAT.
Oh. Sandy Cat was opening up its street. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to get off here and eat supper too, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yous
to
are
get
eating, aren't you,
going.
Kathy and Neil? I hear yous, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting his now, and I'm eating.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get going too because I'm gonna have to take care of that shortly myself.
well, come back, Lisa.
Oh,
Join
I
us.
will. I definitely will.
Take care, girl.
All of you guys take care.
Good talking to
You
you.
too,
Love you.
Lisa.
Take
You
care,
know I
Miss
love you
Lisa.
guys. You know
Bye,
that.
Lisa.
You know I love you guys, Miss Wanda. I love you too.
Absolutely.
And I'm glad that we're back together and we can have
Me
fun.
too. Me
Yeah.
too. Yes, we will.
Well, nice to meet
All
you.
right. Nice
Yeah,
to meet you,
Lisa,
Wayne.
anytime you want to come up, you just come right on up.
Yes, sir. I will.
I mean, we don't
Take
get
care,
over
Mr.
here
Sergeant. I know
We do-
you're a goof and you're slightly inappropriate, but I love you just the same, Sarge. Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye,
Bye,
Lisa.
Miss Lisa.
Mm-mm-mm. What are you having, Camo? Camo, what are you eating? She's paused.
She got her mouth full right now or something.
Yeah, I think so.
She might be going to get her.
Yeah, she better be go get her plate or something.
What are you eating, Wayne?
Chicken nuggets. I was lazy.
I hear you. Where was you last night?
Running around flirting with women.
Okay, then. Your girlfriend ain't gonna like that now.
Yeah, she'll be hunting me up.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Was you hollering?
Yeah, I was asking you what you're gonna have for supper.
Oh, fried pork chops, sauerkraut, baked beans, garlic bread, mac and cheese. Yeah.
Ooh, Brandy's been
Oh,
cooking.
and fried potatoes.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, Brandy's been cooking.
Yum, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can cook. My daughter can.
Well, that's good.
Tell her
And
to
my
fix me.
son-in-law. And my
Tell her-
son-in-law can cook too.
Mm.
Tell her I want a plate, and she's sitting. Tell her to bring it down here.
Come right on and eat, guys. Everybody's welcome.
Well, I want delivery.
I wanted beans today, but we didn't get them, so we might put on a pot tonight in the slow cooker. You know,
Yeah.
gotta have mac and cheese for the kids. You know, they love that.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
kids like that. You know, my little granddaughter don't like mac and cheese.
Really?
Hmm. My daughter's little girl.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they'll get burnt out on it, like if it's shells and cheese or mac and cheese. I love homemade macaroni and cheese.
Me
Not-
too.
Not the baked kind. I'm talking about just boil the macaroni, strain them, and put block cheese and cream and butter and make it homemade. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I do that.
Or shredded cheese. Yeah, we do that a lot too.
Sarge said he's having fingernails with
Fingernail with Cheetos
Yeah.
stuff. Ooh,
Oh
it's
God.
almost done. It's not done yet, but it's almost done.
Bless your heart, Sarge.
I'm starved to death. After I seen that cornbread, I about passed out. My tongue slapped me on top of the head and across the face. It said, "Get you something to eat."
Yeah, we usually eat supper around 4 o'clock every day.
Because I can't go to bed on it.
I know it's hard on you. Tons of cheese and all. Yes, Lisa. Absolutely. I wish she'd start making videos again. Lisa, make some more videos. I'll watch them. We'll all watch them.
Yeah.
She can cook, guys. She really can. For
She,
dessert, I'm having rollade, stone, peels, and preparation H.
Damn.
I like to have some blackberry dumplings. Ever since we talked about them the other night, I want them.
Yeah, I've been thinking about making some. But
They're good.
I got to wait on them blackberries to come in.
Yeah. I may still have some in the freezer. I'll have to look. I'll think about it. All right, Lisa.
Lisa needs to make a video on cooking grits.
Just pay no attention, Lisa. Honey, you're going to get, trolls, and don't worry about them. Block them, honey, and go on.
Yeah.
Block them and go on. Because she knows how to do them, good videos, put them up, and I don't know how. Which I think I know how now, but the camel says she'd hack a bury in my dumpling. Yeah, I'll hack a bury in your dumplings. Blackberry dumplings. I am wanting some homemade blackberry or blackberry cobbler would be good. But dumplings is easier, seem like. I don't know. They're both the same.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki, see?
Yeah, I've been wanting some the chicken dumplings. Or
Yeah.
somebody keeps on cooking them damn things and show them to
I
us.
know it.
It makes me want them now.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarge. No, they're good, Sarge. Blackberry dumplings. They really are. You just, clean your blackberries and look them good and put them in a cooker. You put sugar and water. You boil that. When they start getting a little tender, you have some, batter stirred up in a bowl and drop them in there. I want to learn how to make real dumplings off the biscuit cutter. They're easy, Lisa. Real easy. Ask Sarge. He made some not long ago. It depends if you want the biscuit round type or you want the rolled out strip type. You just make like you're going to make biscuits stirred up in a bowl, and you have your broth boiling real hard, and you just take a spoon and drop You drop your biscuit dough down in, and cook them about 10 minutes if that. You want to turn your water down. Now, see, I don't think I've ever made them in the slow cooker, Lisa or Nikki, but Fluffy, okay, that's the drop dumplings. That's what I call them. Same way, Lisa. You just make your like you're gonna make biscuits. But I put an egg, flour. You could do buttermilk or regular milk. I'm trying to think what else Kathy would put in them. I'm not thinking right now. That's it, ain't it?
Yep.
Like you're gonna make biscuits, drop biscuits, and you take your chicken out, and while your broth's boil, you want a pretty good lot of broth. Your cooker full of broth. You turn it on high, salt it and pepper it, and then take a spoon and drop. Now your biscuits, don't want them to be real dry. You don't want your dry batter, and you don't want a
Running back.
batter. Yeah, because you're gonna have then runny biscuits all in there. No, them are not biscuits. Tard Minium has a saying about that. Dumplings are not square, they're round. And you could put a little poultry season if you want it, but I don't. I put a little pepper. And when they cook, like let them cook about 8 to 10 minutes, turn your fire off, put a lid on them. Let them set 5 minutes, and then put pepper all over the top of them. They're good. And don't stir. Do not stir your dumplings when you drop them. Let them just boil. You shit your pie hole. Oh, I thought you put it. I made the fluffy ones too. I use self-rising flour. Yep, and use a cup for the mold. The mold. What's a mold? But oven baked. I ain't never made oven baked dumplings. Cause you want them in your chicken broth that your chicken cooked in. I'll take chicken and cut it up, cook it. You put about probably 4 or 6 cups of water. Put seasonings of your choice all in there. Then when your chicken's tender, take it out. Let's see. You want your biscuit. While your chicken's almost done, start making your biscuit dough up. And then turn it on high, let it come to a rapid boil. Start dropping them dumplings down in there, and then turn the fire down to about a simmer, medium simmer. About 10 minutes, turn them off. Because I like mine real fluffy and light on the inside. Pies are square, cornbreads are round. Oh, you must be talking about. I don't know, Nikki. You'll have to tell it in person. I don't know. Like the fluffy ones, I use self-rising flour. Use a cup for the mold. See, you don't have to do that. You just stir it up and drop them down in your broth while they're boiling.
I just think when I make my biscuits, you got that big old thing with your biscuit. When you pull off to make your biscuits, don't make them that big, but
no.
Pull it off and you can roll it up and then start dropping them.
You can, but see, I just drop them with a spoon. Just drop them.
Yeah.
And you can though, yeah, like if you're going to do a rolled out biscuit.
Yeah. But make them smaller than you would a biscuit.
Oh, I know, Nikki. Nothing better than Jimmy Dean sausage, fried, and gravy and biscuits. Oh, man. That's good. And 2 fried eggs over medium. You buddy. And fried potatoes, too. That'll make it. I like doing fried potatoes or hash browns, The fried potatoes is better. And pour my gravy over top of my potatoes. 2 sunny side up, or 2 over medium eggs. Biscuits and gravy. See, we prefer frying the sausage patties, and then taking them up. And then using that sausage grease. And if you ain't got a lot of sausage, which you generally don't with Jimmy Dean, put your tablespoon of lard or pour some oil in there. and then make you gravy. Oh man, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, my mouth's watering too.
I gotta get me something to drink.
Yeah, you'll be thirsty tonight now, guys, after eating that. What'd you say you cooked pinto beans and cornbread or purple all peas?
Butter beans and cornbread.
Oh, butter beans and cornbread. Yeah.
I've been wanting some butter beans.
Yes.
So I put them on in the slow cooker this morning.
Did you have your onion? Green onion?
Yeah, I had the green onions.
Yeah, green onion and cut your cornbread in two with a knife and put butter in it. Yeah.
I didn't put butter in it.
Yeah.
But my butter beans, I seasoned it with just butter.
I think we do, Wanda. Yep, she's a camo. You and I both cook just alike. We do. I'm telling you, I was raised. Both my grandmothers were excellent cooks, and my mom is one of the best. My daughters cook just like me.
What is it?
What do you say?
Read what Sard said.
Wayne said he wants an aged fur burger with a side order of leather thighs and a triple bacon nipple milkshake.
Get back over here on chat.
Oh God.
Lord have mercy. I never in my life, Sarge.
Oh goodness.
Extra Arby's sauce.
Yeah.
Oh good Lord. Damn.
All I could see is them leather things hanging.
Oh God, no.
Like a pair of old caps.
Yeah.
Rain all day.
Venus flytrap.
Oh Lord.
Face, arm, rise.
Oh Lord. Yeah, and you don't want to know what
Would y'all
kind of
believe me if I said my house is starting to flood?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Is it coming in?
Just found out about a crack in the by the windowsill, and water starting to come through like crazy.
Oh Lord.
Yep. That's how bad this rain is. Hey, Miss Nikki. But we got it under control.
Well, that's good. But
Yeah, you might need to fill that crack in with something.
Yeah.
get you some silicone, whatever you call it.
Yeah, caulk it.
Fill it with what?
Or Niggy.
Caulk.
Oh.
Hey, Niggy.
Hey, Neil, Kathy, Camo, Yankee,
Hey.
Redneck.
Hey.
Hello.
Hope y'all are doing
Hey, Miss
good.
Nikki.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
We're here.
Yeah, I just heard Yankee saying as far as you're starting to flood.
Yeah. How bad is this rain? Yo, getting any rain there?
Yeah, we're gonna have rain for the next couple days. It's not as heavy though. You must be getting like heavy rain.
Yeah, we're getting heavy rain right now.
Yeah,
We got it last night.
yeah, it was bad last night.
Yeah, Daryl's in the peninsula, and they really got slammed the other night. There was a guy in it's like 22 miles south of him in Panama City Beach, Florida, and guy got electrocuted.
Oh no.
I seen that.
Did you? Yeah. They said he was still in critical condition. I haven't heard anything further about it, but yeah, he was I forget. I think it bounced off something and then it hit him.
I think he was on that pier or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on that pier. Now I have a question for you. I mean, my mom we grew up in, my younger years, I was in New England, in Connecticut. So my mom, it was like you put a chicken breast in the slow cooker and a can of Campbell's tomato soup and there's dinner. And then I was 18 and I went down south and I spent most of my adult years down south. So, I adapt. I enjoy the Southern cooking. That's where I learned it. But when I lived in South Carolina, I have not been able to find the how you do it. When I was in South Carolina, I love pulled pork sandwiches, but not with the barbecue sauce. With the what is it, vinegar? And there's something that you use other than barbecue sauce.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all have ever had it before. It was delicious. I wish I could remember what it was. And every time I look, they just say barbecue sauce. Yeah, this was in Charleston.
yeah, you can get it down here like with that vinegar slaw on your barbecue sandwich with no barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I want to say this had like vinegar. It had some red pepper flakes, something like that.
I had never made it that way.
Well, you can make a pork or beef roast without barbecue sauce on it.
Oh yeah, see, I've made it in my slow cooker, which is actually pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I've made it in my slow cooker, and you use like a can of root beer soda, and you put in there.
Oh wow!
Put a can of root beer soda and put your loin and your pork in there. Cook it all day, drain that off, and then you can mix your barbecue sauce in. Let it cook a little bit. It's delicious, but
I bet it was.
Yeah.
Remember your dad used to cook steak like that.
Yeah, my dad, with that, and my dad would cook it with beer too.
Yeah.
Sorry, a lot of people, I gotta use my thingy here, use Jergens when they pull their pork. I never seen a sandwich made with it though. I don't know what that is.
Huh?
I don't know what Jergens is.
Oh God, Jergens.
Oh, God, he's meaning Jergens lotion.
He's meaning what?
Oh God.
Oh, is that supposed to be virgins? I'm lost. I'm not the brightest bulb in the bunch.
Oh God.
No, he's calling Jergens. You remember Jergens hand lotion?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Sarge. Oh God. Sorry to give up some wild stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man. What y'all been doing today?
It's yucky and rainy. I haven't gone out. I actually have Walmart delivering an order in should be about 30 minutes to an hour.
Now her sister used to get Walmart
Sister-in-law.
sister-in-law to do an order like that. And they took their card number and they took every penny out of the bank.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you have to, of course I get like assistance or whatever. So I have food stamps that I'll get, but I also have to pay for other things with cash. And if you're not careful, the tip will kick your ass because it's automatically set on like $10 or something.
Yeah.
Or it can, they'll just not use like your other, the two different payments. And yeah, they will get you like that. I always go back and make sure over and over. Definitely not something you want to do when you've been drinking too.
Yeah. They got Samantha twice on that.
Yeah, they did. They took Ronald's paycheck and her paycheck out. Right?
Yeah.
Did it what? They took the entire paychecks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Twice.
Oh,
It was twice they've done this.
holy hell. Were they able to dispute it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bank put it back in for them, but they was investigating it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The
crazy.
Walmart employee was doing it.
That's just crazy. And when I say they took his paycheck, they took a lot.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I started ordering a lot of things. You know, if they didn't have it at the store, I had it. They have that free delivery. And I took advantage of that a couple of times. But everything that you get is smashed, damaged, broken. I mean, it is absolutely horrible. I don't know what the hell they do to it before it's sent out. But it's really bad. If you go back and look at the reviews, it's, you know, everybody says the same thing. You know, I
Yeah.
thought it was just an easier way, you know, to kind of bypass the Amazon monthly fees, you know,
Yeah,
but no.
They gonna give you the stuff that's about out of date. Anything that's hard for them to sell, you know, they gonna send that to you.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
That's why
I just go.
I don't like Walmart.
I don't buy food at Walmart, but I buy it at Johnson's. So we got a Johnson Foods down here, and their meat is just great.
Yeah, for my meat I go to a butcher for. I have a local butcher that I go to, and that's good.
Oh,
I
shit.
that priest word.
I don't know. I don't know if that would help or not.
Oh, I just noticed the one above that. Tube steak smothered in fruit of the loom, Sarge. I missed that.
Them two right there is a character. I'm telling
Hell
you.
yeah. Wayne started to come up with some wild stuff.
Hmm.
He's a bad influence.
Yeah, Sarge and David Jones used to get me belly laughing. I haven't even seen him for a long time.
Yeah, I hadn't seen David Jones in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I don't know what's happened to him.
He's funny as hell.
Mm. Nice.
I wonder if he ever got that Jeep finished.
No.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Like, it's been months since I've seen him. There, another stream had said something to him, and as far as I'm like taking over their stream, so and then after that, I never saw him again. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the last time I seen a video he made was he had that Jeep, the frame, and just redoing the motor, and he ain't got the body back on it yet. But I ain't seen him since that time.
Geez, I'm flabbergasted that Sarge is here. He's always damn working.
Yeah, I think he's at work now. I think, but or he's on his lunch break or something. Well, shoot, that Sarge, he worked daggum all the time.
Day in and day out.
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
I wish I was smart as Sarge is on all this stuff.
He's gonna have an easy straight retirement there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't see Sarge ever retired. I bet he'll work till he's daggum 90-year-old.
You gotta take some time to enjoy that damn money.
Yeah.
Oh, whatchamacallit is 90 years old today. What's that singer? He's that wears the braided.
Oh.
Willie Nelson or
Yeah, Willie Nelson.
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's 90 years old today.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Wow.
That's another one right there. Nothing's got the hots for her. No. Williams. Yeah, she liked a Williams.
You don't hear a lot of like the older, like I used to love, of course, listening to Willie Nelson and like ZZ Top and like old Van Halen and Def Leppard and just all the. I was born in '69, so I was like a '70s, '80s kind of.
Yeah, that's what I like listening to.
I like Oreo Speedwagon.
Exactly. Journey, Air Supply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good music back then.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
All this crap now, all of this bunch of rap shit and
I can't understand a damn word they say.
No.
and I don't care enough for that stuff,
I mean, at least the old music, it was like a story.
Yeah.
Now it's just screaming.
Yeah.
Wanda said Willie Nelson can't carry a tune in a bucket with a lid on it. I don't listen to Willie Nelson, but I seen that on the news that it was his birthday.
He's lived a long time, though.
He looks old.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess he is 90 years old.
So he's had a hard party in life. That's for damn sure.
For sure, yeah.
Shoot, Willie Nelson dies and they bury him. A bunch of marijuana plants gonna start coming up out of the ground.
Right? That THC is just gonna exude and spread everywhere.
I think after the IRS busted him, government owned his ass from then on out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see much of him after that.
He said some wild things over the last 5 years or so.
Yeah. But he always helped on like that.
Farm aid and stuff.
Yeah, farm aid. He always was there for that, That was good, to help out, on that.
The thing is, when the IRS busted him years ago, there's so many people now that have done so much worse. He got the book thrown at him, and now you can't. They don't convict anybody for anything.
Oh yeah. The government do anything they would get any money out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you got a good stash, they're gonna get their hands on it.
Yeah. If they seen our bank account, they'd help us out, probably.
Yeah.
They say, damn, them people need help.
Yep.
I can't see what Camo has in her white box under her name.
It's a heart, a butterfly, and a heart.
Oh, okay.
You can see me. I can't really see that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I couldn't see it either.
Wait a minute. I can go to put it up on
a heart, butterfly, and a heart.
Yeah.
There it is. I see it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't really.
God is great. Chickens are good. And people are crazy. That's huge.
Oh God. I like Camo. She's a good lady.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is. That's why we made this channel right here, because all the crap we put up with her, and just a little bit of payback for her,
Yeah, I wish that I had seen y'all streaming early. It said that when I got on, it said that y'all had been streaming for 3 hours. I didn't even see it, or I would have been over earlier. But
Yeah, we all got caught up in her damn crap she was doing, and we had to get away from it.
yeah, it's a shame how everything went like that, and somebody shouldn't come in and try to divide lines.
No.
You should be able to be friends and hang out, do whatever. Don't take another person down, and just hang out with whoever you want to. You don't go around telling somebody, well, no, you can't be friends with this person anymore. It's done too many times.
Well, shit, turn around and talk a bunch of crap, then trying to get other people in trouble, trying to start shit with
And
somebody.
then blame it on the other person
Yeah.
saying it. And
Yeah, and
trying to get herself out of it. And
Oh yeah, she hated me.
she hates us too.
yeah,
She loves me.
She loves
love, right? Yeah,
she loved Wayne.
her and Wayne was gonna get married.
Damn.
She was gonna move to Arkansas.
Yeah, she gonna tie you to that damn bed. You couldn't ever leave.
Yeah. Damn whipping post. Hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn woman.
Put them leather, whatever y'all want to call them,
yeah. Her outfit and her whip.
her leather lips.
That's a cat of nine tails, right?
Oh, you talking about that old dried up catcher's mitt?
Yeah.
Yeah. That damn thing won't never be looking back up ever again.
Nope.
Yeah, I felt really bad that she isolated Jonesy from, all the friends that he had, before.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all been friends. Hell, I've been friends with Jonesy for, I don't know, 6 years, a long time. A lot of us have been, and she kind of come in and I don't know what she said, but she turned everything around on us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was in love with Jonesy.
Yeah. But then she'd turn around in the bunker and shit and say a bunch of shit about Jones and Karen.
Right.
Then turn around and, just eat them up. Then, it just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't agree with all that crap.
I hear you.
I mean, Jones and Karen is great. I mean, everybody. I mean, we went down there and met Karen at the hospital when Jones was having surgery.
Yeah,
I mean, Karen is a super great lady.
right. Yeah.
I would do anything in the world for Jones and Karen.
Well, I think it's great. Y'all went down there, with, good, pure, friendship, family intentions, and that shows through, too.
Yeah.
I don't really think that she went there for the same reason, but
No.
it was great that y'all were there for, especially Karen, that's hard, going through when your husband's going through something like that. And,
Yeah.
that was great that y'all were down there.
I didn't want to leave her down there, by herself. And, if something happened to Jones,
Right.
we wanted to be there for her. And
Exactly. Yeah.
nothing, she was sitting there saying, oh, no, they don't want you down there and all that bunch of shit. I mean, she got madder and crap because we went down there. That's when she started hating me and Kathy because of that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she always had to have center stage. If
Yeah.
she didn't have that, then she didn't. You were canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. I just don't understand somebody like that.
No, I hear you.
We wasn't down there to take her friendship.
Wow,
away.
Lord, no.
Well, hell far. What make you think that?
I mean,
Y'all had pure and loving intentions. It didn't have a damn thing to. she thinks everything has something to do with her. Yeah, I'm not even going to say too much about her or whatever. She's just not even worth, you know.
Oh shit! Say anything you
Yeah.
want to say. I mean, hell, I will. I grant you that. I mean, she ain't nothing but a damn old one-eyed damn bitch, and you know.
They don't want them down there. Like, what the hell are you talking about, woman?
Yeah, I actually, when I first met her, I mean, I thought everything was cool. We actually talked on the phone because she had lost her husband and I had lost mine, you know, a few years prior. And we talked on everything was fine. And then she got mad because I was flirting with, I forget who the hell it was. It might have, I don't remember. It may have been Antoine. I'm not sure. Pardon me, but she thought of me. I mean, I was just having fun. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, I didn't mean any of it, you know, and she took it as that and just hated me from that time on. You know, and I'm not the kind of person that, I mean, I have a lot of telephone numbers and addresses of people, you know, and I'm not the kind of person, I don't, no matter what happens, I would never, ever, you know, betray somebody like that, no matter what they said, you know, about me or anything.
Well,
So,
see, that's one thing with her. She looked up everybody. She knew who owned a house, knew exactly where we lived. I
She
mean,
looked up her property.
yeah, our property, who owned our property. I mean, all kinds. She does all of this way.
yeah.
And I mean, what kind of person does that kind of shit? You know, I mean, she might be somebody that'd be like a credit card fraud thing or something. You know.
Yeah, that's just being spiteful. I mean, I have her number. I have a lot of people's number. I've never, even though she said everything that she said about me, and you know, I haven't talked to her for a couple of years or so. I still won't give her number out. You know, I'm not
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, the fact that she does all that to other people,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
just
we got her phone number and all that, but
right.
I mean, I'm not going to put that out there, you know.
Exactly.
Because they didn't, you know, it ain't none of my business or ain't nobody else's, you know, on that part, you know.
Right.
She's a nut.
She just she is crazy
She's
one-eyed damn
evil.
bitch. Oh, she is. Yeah, Wayne, she'll get kinky with you. She'll do something with that other eye of hers.
Damn. Might go up your bunghole. You never know.
I know it.
You might want to look around up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on in here? What's happening?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I could just see it now. She got with Wayne, it'd be like a sex dungeon. She'll have Wayne tied up.
Got her whip out.
Yeah, sex with him. All kind of crazy shit. You know?
Looks like a Wolverine clawing to get out of there.
Somebody dropped who?
Camo.
She must have went to go eat. She got a phone call. Yeah, Camo's phone messed up, and she's having to use her husband's phone.
Oh yeah.
And
She gets a phone call, it'll drop her.
yeah, if one of her kids or somebody called or somebody in the family, and then make it drop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's over there talking nothing. Kid.
yeah, she probably over talking nothing.
Is she really?
No.
No. No.
Yeah, just messing with her.
She's sweet. She's really sweet.
You know what nothing is on that garlic powder? I bet she powders her ass into the garlic powder.
Probably does. Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
bet there ain't no vampires around there.
I don't think she's going to have to worry about nobody wanting to bite on that damn thing.
I saw that one picture where it was her hands, and they look creepy.
The fingernails,
Yeah, no, they're not fake. It's like thick and like witchy hands.
yeah, well, look at if there are cooking videos and pause it in certain spots, and you can see underneath her fingernails, and they're just black. I don't know what that crap is.
Gross, gross.
I mean, we didn't notice it until later, and I thought, man, what in the hell is that shit,
That's
And
from not
what-
taking a shower. I wouldn't want to eat over there.
Lord, no.
I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna gag. I was just thinking when she goes to the bathroom and everything, I guarantee she's
Yeah.
not washing her hands after.
She had her finger up her ass or something. I don't know.
Gross.
It looks
Oh.
like
I don't know what.
it looked like black mold or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Hell,
just nasty.
Never seen that. They'd lock her ass up.
Well, she's got the fake fingernails on, and she
Yeah.
tried to say they her real ones. If they are, you wouldn't see that big gap between the nail and the skin there.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
You can tell
Real
that
nose.
that's fake.
yeah.
Well, see, I did see that, but I think that it's like she didn't polish her nails. It had been time since she had. The thing that kind of gave it away to me that I thought that they were her real nails is because they're so thick. Her fingernails are as thick as some older people's toenails.
Well, see, what she's doing when she goes to that place and everything, they put the gel nails on, and they're thick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because I have had them put on mine, and they're thick, but mine always stayed clean underneath them. I don't understand why hers is so cruddy.
Probably
Oh.
because she don't wash her hands.
And they got fingernail brushes. You can brush your nails and everything,
Yeah.
keep them clean.
Well, damn, even when you do dishes or take a shower, it cleans them out.
Yeah,
I don't think she must
I
have
don't
taken a
think.
bath.
Well, she don't do too much dishes because she used them metal pans and paper plates.
Yeah. Little 10-foot pan she throws away.
Yeah,
Damn. I mean, that's just nasty.
but
Yeah, it is.
she'll go to the bathroom and she'll get up. I mean, she ain't even in there long, so she don't have time.
To wash her hands.
You hear the toilet flush, but you don't hear no water running for her to be washing her hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just nasty. Yeah.
Then she'll turn around and cook that damn food. Shit.
Well, at least she's the only one eating it. Her and Rebel
I bet Rebel stays sick a lot.
probably does.
Yeah, that just,
I gotta go for a few of my Walmart orders on the way.
Okay.
okay.
It's sitting outside. I got the message.
Okay.
If y'all are still on, I'll talk to you here in a few.
All
Okay.
righty.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Miss Nikki.
Yankee, you back?
Yeah, I forgot I was on mute.
You was in a canoe up there floating around fishing or what?
Yeah, we kind of wonder if you floated away or not. We'll see you on the evening news swimming down the road there. Hey, damn, there go Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
I thought, hell, he didn't invite us fishing. He ain't gonna do a live. Catch him fish. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Oh, man.
No, man.
Yeah, we had problems with our internet last night trying to get it to everything to work out.
Yeah.
And when we first came on, we hit that circle of death there for the longest. And I don't know if it's this bad weather we've been getting, messed our internet up or what. Today it seems like the TV's doing okay today. So. That daggone wind's blowing out there a little.
Yeah, boy, it is here too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I figured the way this wind was blowing, we'll wind up the power go out, blow a tree down or something.
Yep.
Daggone wet everything is. It's tree rooting up.
Yep. It's supposed to be cold here for a couple nights this week.
It's here too.
Yeah, it's been cool here today.
Get down to 35 tonight. I think 38 tomorrow or something like that.
It's 66 here today.
Yeah, we got our doors and windows open today.
Yep.
I forgot what it was supposed to go down. Let me see.
Yeah, I want to turn the heat on that.
It's supposed to chill down.
But hell, yesterday it was like 80 something, 85 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't made up its mind yet, has it?
No, that wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday.
It's going down to 45 tonight. 47 tomorrow night. 47 Tuesday. 46 Wednesday. 50 Thursday. And we got rain back in the forecast for Friday
Yeah, we can forget about having a garden this year.
and Saturday.
I guess we can plant some rhymes.
Well, it just ain't gonna what's called rain. It's just gonna like sprinkle or something. Then rain Monday, the next Monday.
Man, we've had too much rain this year. Ain't like-
And you watch, and it does get warm. It'll dry up, and we won't get a drop.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the way it was last year, last summer. Our damn garden was drying up. It was because we didn't get no rain.
Yep.
And now we're getting all kinds of rain, and I can't even plant a that blame garden.
Right.
Put some hip waders on and go out there in the mud, I guess.
Yeah. Just poke a hole in the ground, stick it in, and
Yeah,
hope for the best.
yeah. Just getting out there too, it's gonna be the problem.
Well,
Yeah, I mowed grass yesterday and got out there towards the garden. I can still see water standing in the garden spot down there. Oh well, it's gonna be a while.
if people does go garden this year, it'll be picking fruit off of it plumb up to the frost. I figured
Yeah,
about when it gets to kicking off, it'll frost and kill everything.
yeah.
I just drove when the hot weather hit, so
We're gonna love that hot weather.
shit, you might, I don't. I hate hot,
I don't like it real hot.
especially here in Alabama. Damn, the humidity and shit so damn bad down here.
Yep. It's sticky, don't it?
God, yeah, bad. Walk outside, you feel like you can't hardly even breathe. You know?
Yep. First in the morning, you open that door and it'd be real early, and it's like, wow,
Yeah. Oh shit.
damn, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Go to work, especially when you're having the whales. That humidity, the heat, it's rough. later on in the year, and I thought, why in the hell did I pick a job doing this kind of shit?
Yeah, it's nice in the winter. That's about it.
Yeah. That's one thing. You can always get warm, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. When you weld it, hell, you got to wear long sleeves and, you know, try to keep them getting burned up.
Yep. It builds character, don't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, God, I hated it. And that's one place I worked at. It was they had air conditioning and everything, you know, and I mean it would still get hot, but not like it would, you know, being outside. It wasn't as bad, but most welding shops ain't air conditioning.
No. There's no pole barn.
Yeah. Well, y'all, I think I'm fixing to get off here and might come back a little bit later this evening or something.
All right, Neil.
And what time you gonna try to go back, baby?
Probably about 7.
Yeah, we might try to go back about around 7 o'clock, something like that.
All right.
And we'll see if we can't get Sarge to come up, you know. Yeah, Sarge says, I got AC in my trailer. Yeah, that Sarge got a nice daggum. That trailer he's got. He can weld in and stuff. He got about everything in the world in that thing.
There's something to go off there.
Huh?
I'm going to show one of
Oh. But try to see what Sarge.
You're shopping, Sarge.
Buy some groceries, Sarge.
Yeah, we're hungry.
Damn, cool it was. Oh, shit. Sarge killed me with this shit. We good. Okay. Well, y'all, I'm fixing to get off here and I'll holler at y'all later.
All right.
All right, Neil. Wayne,
Well.
good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see
Yeah.
you.
Hey, I'm glad y'all came up. And I enjoy it.
We'll see each other around.
Okay, bye, y'all.
All right. See y'all.